I think the stream should probably be going now. It's so weird how OBS, I never used to do this. Oh, you know what? This started happening once I started scheduling my streams, but OBS takes a little while for me to actually start the stream. Or not OBS, it's not even OBS. It's just YouTube having difficulties. Thanks a lot, YouTube. Real helpful. Okay, anyway, Ace Attorney time. We're back again. Back to playing Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Trilogy. The final game in the Phoenix Wright Trilogy, specifically. Turnabout Memories. Okay. So, I guess this is gonna be like in the past, kind of like a prequel, I guess, before Mia died. That makes sense. So unfortunately, I did have something about this case spoiled for me. How did I get into this mess? Uh-oh. Who's that? So yeah, I got something for this case spoiled for me. But, I won't say the spoiler for anybody who hasn't played this and is watching the stream. Oh, hi, Phoenix. What's up? Okay. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. What? Hey, it's none of your business. What is even happening right now? I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Really. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! Oh, wow, okay. Phoenix. Phoenix, did you kill somebody? Unbelievable, Phoenix. You can't just go around killing people like that. It wasn't me. I didn't. Uh-oh. I didn't do it. Okay, so this is interesting. It appears in this case, like, I only have 5 years earlier Mia face second trial. Okay. So, I've only had one thing spoiled for me about this case. I don't know anything else about this case besides the one thing that has spoiled for me, which I won't say, by the way. I mean, I already said I wouldn't say it. But, just clarifying, I'm not going to say it. What's up, Infernus? Seems like I'm the only one here on live right now. Yeah. I'm sure more people will show up, though. So, yeah, I have that one thing spoiled for me. You know, okay, I got it spoiled for me who, like, the villain is, unfortunately. At least it's only the first case, and it's the only thing I've had spoiled for me in Trials and Tribulations. Everything else, I don't know. But yeah, unfortunately for this case, I know who the villain is. So it kind of does ruin the surprise for this first case. But it's alright. And then anything else about this first case, I don't know. So, like, I mean, from the looks of it, we're going to be most likely playing as Mia defending Phoenix. But, could be wrong. Most likely that's the case. I guess this is how Phoenix and Mia met with each other. And now, and then after this, like, Mia takes Phoenix in. It's the same thing with Phoenix and Maya. Phoenix took Maya in after, Phoenix defended her. Mia took Phoenix in after she defended him. It's come full circle. April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Ooh, it's finally time. I'm kinda nervous. Ahem! Oh, okay. It's Grossberg. This chud. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the volume. I want to hear the new music, and for some reason it's like really quiet for me right now. I don't know why it's so quiet. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Ah, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. Is that a thing that they can do? Can they arrest her for suspicious behavior? I don't know if that's how that works, Grossberg. I mean, maybe? She's the lawyer. She's the attorney here. Why would they arrest the attorney for suspicious behavior? What are you talking about? I'm relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed. Let go of my lapples. Huh. You obviously haven't gotten the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Alright, so yeah, it's Mia's first case right now. Interesting. What's up, Moblin? Glad you could make it. Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. Yeah, we don't like you, Marvin Grossberg. Not after what you did in the second case. That was the second case, right? Yeah, second case in the first game. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me. What, with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. Just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. What? You've already learned all the relevant facts? Well, about that. You see, I mean, of course I have. I think. Can't let you get spoiled again. Oh, thank you, Moblin. I appreciate it. I was saying before, unfortunately, I know who the villain is for this first case. I got that spoiled for me, but that's the only thing that's I've had spoiled for me for all of Trials and Tribulations. I can't do any. Oh, okay. I got deleted before I could read the chat. 'Tis my duty. Well, appreciate it, Moblin. Oops. What? Wait, did you not mean to delete that, Moblin? It's okay. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's quite unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But it's okay. At least it's only the first case. Who did that? No, it's because I was watching a video talking about the first game, by the way. Not even talking about Trials and Tribulations. It was talking about the first game in the trilogy. And then it showed the main villain of this case. And pointed like it was like villain, like it said like bright red text, like it was like everybody like yeah. I don't want to say it because like if I reveal too much information, then it could spoil for anybody who hasn't played this case yet. But yeah, it just said like this person and these people are villains, and it showed like the villain of this case. So yeah. And then I just stopped watching the video after that. I was pretty mad, but it's okay. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Whoa, it's Phoenix! Why are you wearing... Oh, I think he's sick. Okay. Poor Phoenix, not feeling too well and he's got to go to court anyway. Well, it's fine. Yeah, it's alright. I'll make sure you don't get spoiled for anything more. Well, thank you, Moblin. I do appreciate it. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yup, it'll be fine. No problem. It's oh my gosh, he's really sick. Wow. Poor Phoenix. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Y? Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. Guess who's back? Hey! Hello, Hubert. How's it going? COVID happened early in Ace Attorney. Yeah, they got early access to COVID. The beta release. Phoenix Wright specifically. My doc says this way. I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. White. You have nothing to fear in court today. Oh, okay. I gotta let my dog out of my room. Alright, yeah, no reason to worry at all, Mr. Phoenix Wright. We'll surely defend you in court. You'll get out scot-free. Get a beat hard game for the first time. Oh, what game? Okay, now my dog needs to be let back in. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry guys. Okay. Hopefully she'll be good for now. She's just sitting on my little brother's bed. Oh, not even saying, she's sleeping on my brother's bed. So, she's being very cute. You're truly innocent. I promise I will save you. Please, let go of my shirt. That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. Okay, dog is more important. Yes, my dog is very important. Roblox pressure, it's hard. You have to do like 125 doors. Oh, I stopped playing pressure. Pressure's a lot of fun, but I stopped playing it after I heard what the creator did. It's really unfortunate, but I can't. I don't want to support a game like who created did those things. If you know, you know. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. Yes, stay strong for Phoenix. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. Wow, it's been over a year since her first trial. But that trial traumatized me so bad, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. Oh my gosh, what happened? Wow. What could have possibly happened that traumatized her that bad? It's been 1 year since then. Well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. Okay, my dog wants to be let out again. Oh my gosh. She's very needy. Very needy today. Okay. Average court case experience. Yeah, except, Phoenix never gets traumatized, because Phoenix is just that cool. You got this, Mia. For my client, and for myself. Dog moment, yeah, she's truly a dog of all time. She's a quite the strange dog, though. Very, very strange. She does some strange things. You know what she likes to do? She likes to, she doesn't like her dry food. She only likes her wet food. So she'll eat around the dry food, and if she ever accidentally gets a bite of dry food in her mouth while eating the wet food, she'll spit it out on the ground, and then she'll start playing with the dry food piece on the ground. She'll swat at it, and then it'll get sent flying because it's teeny tiny, and she'll just start chasing it around the house. She's ridiculous. April 11th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Alright, hey, look at that, it's Winston Payne. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? By the way, I won't type almost anything in the Discord. Why not, Hubert? Do you mean, just for the stream, or, for good? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you? Yes, well, you're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Owner Fay House has made the secret basement yet? Probably. It might appear later on in the case. Never know, in fairness. Could show up. Of course, Your Honor. I think. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon. What is Winston? Winston's ego is always so huge. Biggest ego in all of Ace Attorney. Gonna have to listen to audio only for a while. It's alright, games. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just me reading the dialogue anyway. You're not missing much in terms of gameplay. But anyway, welcome to the stream, games. Feel good, it would be rare that I type. Oh. Did something happen, Hubert? What was that all about? Is he trying to trash talk me? Maybe the real basement were the friends we made along the way? Yes. That's true, Moblin. 100% correct. Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. That guy looks like your average Disney bully. In a Disney high school movie, he looks like your average bully. He was a 4th-year student studying pharmacology. And I feel like he would be a football student, of course. I mean, not a football student, football player. He plays on the football team and he's leader of the jocks. Then he's gonna push some kid against the locker. He's gonna be like, "Yo, give me all your lunch money, kid," and then he's gonna give him a swirly or something. But now he's dead, so we can't do that anymore. Sounds like he was a very bright young man. Oh, hi, Original Skywalker. Wow, I can't believe we've got The original Skywalker and Ace Attorney, no way! Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Interesting. Seems like a power line went down. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his gateway. They then called the police. Bungled? Oh, bungled his getaway. What is that supposed to mean? What? This code's not really that useful for me right now. It's like I do something, then I forget and do nothing for 2-3 months. Oh, yeah, that's fair. No worries, Hubert. Is the Sky guilty? Yeah, the Sky must have, like... Zeus must have struck this guy down, and that's how he died. It wasn't Phoenix. It's just Zeus. Zeus living up in the sky. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. Crime photo 1 added to the record. Crime took place behind an Ivy University building. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Your reputation for sagacity? I don't even know like half the words in this game. I don't know what sagacity is. Never heard of that before. Can only think of the bustling fungus from Whisk of Rain 2. I still need to play Whisk of Rain 2. I played like 2 ones. I need to keep on playing more ones so I know what you're talking about. And we can play together. I mean the Skywalker. Oh no. Skywalker would never do such a thing. Oh, that's not his style. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne? It's like a chance, and a chance I'll be online is rare and the same for typing in the survey. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Heck did he do? I don't know. That's a very good question, Moblin. Who knows what Skywalker did to deserve to be guilty? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Yeah, we gotta play someday. Yeah, and we still gotta do that Pokemon Champions thing you wanted to do with me. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. I might actually be able to do it later on today. Oh wait, but it would be it would be very late at night for you, so never mind. Maybe we can do it tomorrow? We'll see. See what happens. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will. Oh, what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Ah, a perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. Oh, I will do watch your streams now? Oh, thank you, Hubert. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Guess I'll have to see if I have time. Alright, no worries if you don't. Please, say you know at least this much. I do not, Grossberg. I don't know. You know, maybe we can open up the court record and see. Oh, okay, here we go, yes. Date and time of death for April 9th at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. See, easy as pie. I still got it, guys. I'm gonna win this case for sure. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. This game looks like Deltarune with anime. How? I mean, well, there is the in Deltarune Chapter 5, there was actually a reference to this game in the yellow and blue fight. But I mean, I don't see any other way with this. This game's pretty different from Deltarune, to be honest. Now see here, the details of the case are found under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab. Ah yes, Mia casually breaking the fourth wall to tell us to press tab. All the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Yes, we'll be using those as weapons. We're gonna throw a Tony's badge at the judge and use it to kill him. Well, Grossberg, you can't say that this is a fan-friendly stream. Grossberg, come on, Grossberg, unbelievable. I don't mean it. I mean the text is the same as Deltarune. Oh, okay. Is it the same font? I'm honestly not sure. I don't think it is. Maybe it is though. I don't know. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. Got to stay calm. Can't let that prosecutor get the best of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. Just press tab here. Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death? Electrocution, obviously. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. And how exactly? So let's take a good look at this picture again. How exactly was Phoenix supposed to jump up here? Because he was saying like right here, right? So how is he supposed to jump up from here to up here to electrocute this guy? How does that make any sense at all? Like, please, tell me, Judge, tell me, Payne. How does one do that? I don't think Phoenix has that ability. Electrocution? How could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there is some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Yo, bro, what character are you? The old guy, me, or the judge? Like, what character am I, specifically? Because he's a... I can't even tell what that is that you sent, that emoji. It kind of looks like a bird. I can't even tell, in fairness. Oh, it's supposed to be a phoenix. Oh, okay. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Phoenix just, like, used Obosa. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, good job, Phoenix. Using the champion's powers. Proud of you. He's turning into Link, guys. Yes? I don't know, Hubert. I'm playing as Mia right now. Like, Mia's the main protagonist as of right now. But she's not typically the main protagonist. I think that's a Phoenix. Yeah, okay, I figured. Well, I play as Mia, and then I think most likely, I could be wrong, but most likely after this case, we're going to be switching back to playing as Phoenix. Because that's typically who the main character is. But we're going into, like, prequel territory here. Mia being the main character right now. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. The strongest protagonist? Who, Phoenix? Now you play as Miles Edgeworth? Okay. Well, I mean, you do play as Edgeworth in the Edgeworth games. So, but unfortunately, we are not playing those games right now. I don't know about unfortunately. I heard that Trials and Tribulations is better than them. So, I mean, I also heard that they're good games, but... Oh, Mia. I don't know about that, Hubert. That's debatable. Breaking news, local lawyer held down the wide button and became his own defendant. Phoenix. Why would you do that? What were you thinking, Phoenix? Investigations? Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought so. I forgot the name of the game. I know them as the Edgeworth games. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. This guy is so rude. He's like, he knows that she probably doesn't know anything about it. He's taking advantage of it. Unbelievable Pain. Should be at least considerate. You don't gotta be so mean to Mia. Trials and Tribulations is peak? Yes. Yeah, you and Games have both said that. Really don't like this guy's smug attitude. That's Vincent Payne for you. He's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Really? Well, he certainly hasn't been able to beat Phoenix twice. He lost to Phoenix twice. Pegasus, for God's sake, stop spoiling, please. I mean, at least you're on it, Moblin, so thank you. By the way, you can combine my idea Terraria with Terraria, Delta, and Undertale, and one in multiplayer. Yeah, I could do a... I mean, you don't need to play a mod to play multiplayer Terraria. That's just like in the base game. So I could play with other people for the Terraria, Undertale, and Deltarune mod. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence? No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need, and then shove it into old Greybeard's face. Ah yes, perfect name. Old Greybeard. Also, deleted messages still appear in your stream overlay. Oh, well, I don't check the stream overlay. So, there's no way for me to get spoiled. Don't worry, Moblin. I check the chat using my phone. And my phone screen is like the stream overlay is too small on my phone for me to actually be able to read it. Kind of spoiled something big that happened in the last case of this game, or at least heavily implied it. Well, thank you for deleting it, Moblin. I do appreciate it. Okay, yeah, don't worry, Moblin. Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg? Try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tabs, so be sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? Okay, so we probably need to pull up the profile. Okay, so we haven't met her yet. We literally haven't even met her yet, and she's showing up in the court record already. Okay. I mean, I get she appears in the the thing when you're selecting the game, but you don't have to play Terraria with mods specifically. Oh, okay, yeah. Of course, also nothing personal. Legacy, yeah, no. In fairness, it's nothing personal or anything. Just I don't want to get spoiled for the game, so Marlon's just making sure I don't get spoiled. Specifically with mods. Yeah, I can play with mods or without mods. Wait, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend? What? Phoenix had a girlfriend? Okay, I didn't even read that until right now. Okay. Wow. Phoenix pulls. Good job, Phoenix. Proud of you, man. Okay. So, my client, a third-year student at Ivy University, currently has a cold. Victim, he was a fourth-year pharmacology student at Ivy University. Oh, okay. This is the bad blood. So that's why we have her in the court record, because we need to select her for the bad blood. Yes, but that hasn't been revealed yet. Oh, the thing that Infernus spoiled? Yeah. Okay, well, here it is. Dated the victim Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago. Makes sense. So that's why this guy was like getting all mad at Phoenix, because he's like, hey, that's my girlfriend, bro. You can't steal her from me. And then he was gonna give Phoenix a swirly. Alright. Choose the judge. Oh, too late, Hubert. Sorry. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Dahlia? Is that... I think that's how you pronounce it. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on it at least this much. Attorney's badge, go. Oh yeah, we love selecting the attorney's badge. Best evidence in the game. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in the story. Ah, yes, clearly. Clearly, very, very, very clearly. He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Oh, Judge. You're too easily, swayed. You're a very impressionable, Judge. Very, very impressionable. Do we even know the judge's real name? We just know him as Judge. We don't know anything else about him. Fun fact, her name is based off a flower. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you for telling me, Infernus. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright. But what? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye? It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection. Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. Alright. Hi, Phoenix. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, yes. My name's Phoenix Wright. John Judgment. Oh, okay. That makes sense. My job is, well, right now, I guess I'm a suspect. No, but he probably weighs over 400 pounds. That's a lot. That's a lot of pounds. I mean, maybe. It's possible. No. He means what did you do before you were arrested? Oh, I was a university student. Mr. White, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, Doug Swart. But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was... Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his code to the rest of us? I don't think he can control it, Judge. I think you need to take a chill pill here, buddy. It seems the witness has something he wants to say. Well then, Mr. White, please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. Yeah, good job, Phoenix. The victim and I. I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Okay, yeah, it's stuck up. Sounds like a high school bully to me. Just as long as he plays on the football team. It's a perfect match. I see. So you hardly knew the victim? Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. Whew. Looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Huh? He. It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be... This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions. Wonder what you have to point out here? Yeah, I sure do wonder, Moblin. I kinda, already forgot what Phoenix said, but it's okay, I could just, look over his dialogue again, and then I'll know. Contradictions? Witness is lying. The statements will conflict with the court record. But Mr. White is my client. Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? That there's a lie? A contradiction? Alright, well, we'll figure it out soon enough. Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay. Please, Mr. White, tell me you haven't been lying. Oh, Phoenix, why would you lie? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Phoenix. Alright, well, here we go, let's see. What's the contradiction here? I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer, all I did was find... Oh, wait. All I did was find his body. Wasn't he there when the guy was killed? It's either that... Okay, actually, I do think he said... Yeah, I hardly knew the guy to begin with. What's that about Phoenix? So, you didn't know his face, or even his name, right? Right! Well... No, that is... I mean... So... Which is it? Did you know him or not? Now, see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. Well... I guess I did know his name. News to me? Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Who's this Dolly person? Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet. What are we talking about, Judge? But that's all I knew about him! Ah, yeah, okay, Phoenix. Whatever you said. Let me talk to that stuck-up British wannabe. Okay, so is it this one then? You say you found the body, so who called the police? Huh? Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police. Other students? That's correct, they were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there, next to the body, in shock. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Achoo! If only I could sneeze at command, I could... I mean, actually, I could sneeze at command, but, you know, I would have to, like... I would have to stick something up my nose, and I really don't feel like doing that. Stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I... Okay, well, so then it's this, right? Okay, do I need to present evidence here? I probably need to present evidence instead of just pressing. Mr. White, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... That doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, there it is. Okay. Contradiction. Whoa, yeah, we found it, guys. I definitely did that without, no problems at all. Definitely not. Found a shiny Pokemon next to body. Oh, that's why Phoenix was acting so shocked. He found the 1 in 4,196 odds that he would get a shiny Pokemon. Achoo! Well, Mr. White? No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Yes, he's not a killer, guys. Don't worry. Phoenix would never do such a thing. Mr. White, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Yes, well, he was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. I see. Interesting. And, so what you're saying is you're judging his character now? Don't judge a book by their cover, like they always say, Phoenix. Like, can't believe you do something so heinous. Heinous? Heinous? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I've seen it spelled out before, never actually said it. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. Acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. May I ask you something, Miss Fay? Yes, Your Honor. What is it now? Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow? Oh my gosh. The judge is so dumb. The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Oh, I see. So you mean like the stars and stripes, right? Sure, Judge. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me. Yes, it astounds me too, truly. It truly does. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Mia, there's a contradiction here. Mr. Grossberg, quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean. Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully. Oh, my dear, do you think you can manage it on your own for this point? Yeah, I can handle it myself. Don't worry, Grossberg. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself. Ugh, mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof. Okay, Mia, one more time, from the very beginning of his testimony. Okay, yeah. So, is there? Yeah, okay. So, if we go into the court record, and then we check to see... Yeah, I don't see the Union Jack anywhere here. I don't know what you're talking about, Phoenix. I see no Union Jack. So, you're cooked. You're getting sent to jail. No more Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney is over. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Miss Fay, is there some point in this line of questioning? Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. No Union Jack. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute, he's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Hey, good job, Mia. You figured it out. So proud of you. Mr. White, you've been lying to me. Fraudnix White, I can't believe you. White, how could you do this to me? And to poor Mia, too. You're making her suffer now? Unbelievable. Please forgive me. Phoenix. Mia, you've made a client cry. Oh my gosh. Our client cry. No more Phoenix Ace Attorney Mia Faye is coming. Oh yeah. The rest of Phoenix Ace Attorney is just gonna be us playing as Mia. Let him! That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway! Can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. He. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Right back, gotta go get my pizza. Alright, have fun, Moblin. Hope you enjoy your pizza. Uh-oh. Did I go too far? By the way, Mr. White, you seem to have a rather bad cold. taken any medicine for it? I, oh, yeah, I took some, but okay, now I gotta let my dog back into the room again. Alright. Me and my dog, oh my gosh, I cannot speak. For some reason, when I'm playing Ace Attorney, I just lose my ability to speak. I can read dialogue just fine in Deltarune, but no. As soon as it comes to the Ace Attorney, I wasn't even reading dialogue there, though. Anyway, as I was saying, my dog is back, but unfortunately she cannot speak. So there's really no way for you guys to know that. It sucks I don't have like a camera so you can see my dog. She's very cute right now. It's a medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Yeah, that's right. It kills cold good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Hee 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 hee. Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. Lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. White, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Huh? Your Honor, I'd like you to take another a look at another photo from the crime scene. Interesting. Okay, the photo. What's this in the victim's hand? It's Cold Killer X. What? Why would he be having that in there? Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to, especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. What? Phoenix? Why is that average high school bully the one holding your Cold Killer X? Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. What? Sensing his murderous intent? Be right back. Oh, I see in a bit in first. My dog is absolutely losing her mind right now. She's like, she's making very strange noises. I don't know what she's doing. Huh. I don't know. Sometimes she just makes very strange noises. I don't know what she's doing over there. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. Yes, for sure. That's definitely why he's holding Phoenix's cold killers in his hands. No other reason at all. Alright, welcome back, Moblin. Order in the court! Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence. Very well. The court will accept them into the record. Hold on, but Phoenix said he didn't. No, I mean, Phoenix could have been lying. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh my gosh, now my dog needs to be let out through him again. After she went crazy making some strange noises, she needs to be let out. My dog's agenda was to come into my room, make strange noises while sitting on my little brother's bed, and then leave. Amazing job for my dog. Very proud of her. Alright, the victim's watch stopped at the time of death. Interesting, okay. Found clutched in the victim's hand, covered in Wright's fingerprints. Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken. Broken? Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this? It's pretty sick right now. They could have just, like, delayed the court case. I guess not, though. This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks, my poor hemorrhoids. Grossberg, what are we even talking about right now? Calm down, Grossberg, it's alright. What really happened? Okay. We're finally gonna learn the truth, guys. The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and around 3, we split up. Can't believe Kawa made him do this. Kawa, you can't just keep killing people. You can't keep making people kill people for you. Unbelievable. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. Jeez, Grossberg, stop talking about yeah, Grossberg, let's take a chill pill, buddy. Don't gotta mention that stuff on stream. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Mr. White, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. Achoo, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. White, don't tell any more lies. Phoenix, unbelievable. What really happened? Okay. So, he went because he was called. They were in the pharmacology department. They agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. Talked for a bit, then at 3 o'clock, split up. Later, I went back, found him lying there. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Okay. Alright. So, is there, like... What time does that say? What time does that say in the clock? What does F do? Autoplay. I think that might just, like, automatically go through the dialogue. I don't want to do that. I honestly can't read what that clock says. I think that says, like, 3:05, actually. I'm pretty sure that's what that's saying. Because that's the 12, that's the 3, and it's a bit, the minute hand is a bit past the 12, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 3, I'm pretty sure that's 3:05, somewhere around 3:05, it could be like 3:10, it's a bit past 3. Can't wait for you to dub over 4-2, oh gosh, what am I gonna have to dub over in 4-2? Okay, well, yeah. The date and time of death at 3 p.m. That does match up with what Phoenix is saying. He said around 3 o'clock we split up. But oh gosh, Fever Dream the case. What is that supposed to mean? That's like 3:05. Okay, yeah, I figured. Well, okay, in the picture it shows past 3, but he's saying at 3 we split up. So is that the thing there? Is evidence established that the defendant is lying? Don't ask me, you're the one who's supposed to know. Okay. Well, yeah. Taking a penalty already in the first case. This is not good, guys. Alright, you know what, we'll just press. We'll press and see what happens. Just keep on pressing on everything, you know, my typical strategy. It means yes. What? Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But that day, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is... Judge, are you serious? How did you already forget? Like, how bad is your memory that you already forgot? It's important stuff, Judge. Get this guy out of here. Get him fired. We need a new judge. This judge actually sucks at his job. The cases? Wait, what? It's gonna be funny as heck hearing you dub it. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it, games. I'm sure I will. I like dubbing over things, even though, you know, sometimes I can't really I'm not very good at changing my voice too much, but I mean I try my best. My it's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart. You know, Phoenix, you really could have just said girlfriend, and it wouldn't have made it sound embarrassing. But you had to use the word sweetheart specifically. The word sweetheart was not necessary here. Not in the slightest. Oof, what was that for, Mia? We should do a whole dub of that case in the community. That would be fire. Like, if the dub is that funny, we each, like, everybody in the Small Zelda community just voices over a certain character. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. What? Okay. I guess she couldn't handle Phoenix's choice of wording there. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow, before she met Mr. White, that is. So it's one of those nasty love triangles, I see. No, Judge. If it was a love triangle, Then, okay. So, Phoenix loved Dahlia. Bully guy loved Dahlia. If it was a love triangle, then it would work more like Phoenix loves Dahlia, Dahlia loves Bully guy, and then Bully guy loves Phoenix. Or opposite. Or it could be other things too. Yeah, no, Judge. That's not how that works, buddy. I refuse to dub Apollo. Why? What's wrong with Apollo Justice? He was in the pharmacology department. Okay. Press here too. Just press on everything. Is it Mrs. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah. We were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve Again, what does that word even mean? Pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceuticals. Okay, yeah. Just had to sound it out really quick. Pharmaceuticals. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. An alchemist? I see. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It's filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Ho ho, how fascinating. Sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man. Yes, for sure. Means meds. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you, Marlon. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details? Let's ask about the timing of the meeting. So you are absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. We're always doing experiments. It doesn't matter much. I'm back. I had to do some work in the backyard. Alright. Well, welcome back, Hubert. Glad to see you back. How's your yard work? You enjoyed it? I know I don't enjoy yard work. Especially not in the hot summer where I'm sweating constantly. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab ripping up something. Well, looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. Alright, time to continue on. Talk for a bit. Around 3 o'clock we split up. So what was it you were talking about? You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime. Oh, so they were friends with each other once? Okay. Back. Oh, okay, welcome back, Infernus. Hang out again sometime. Wish that were true. Oh, okay, wait, so it's not true then? Okay. I guess I'm too gullible, guys. Alright. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. White? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. Yeah, okay. Sure, Phoenix. You thought you could make up. Achoo! Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. Yeah, Phoenix really is not good at lying at all. Alright, Phoenix acting like he has COVID-19 and cancer. Maybe he does. Maybe he has stage 7 cancer along with COVID-19. He's currently dying as we speak. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. Guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. Phoenix, I can't believe you. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Phoenix has friends? What? First he has a girlfriend, now he has friends? Learning so much about Phoenix today, guys. The day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw? Mia, oh my gosh, calm down. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Okay, well, yeah, certainly he must be hiding something. Yes, certainly. He's hiding something. Okay, well, we'll check out the court evidence. We gotta use the attorney badge, obviously. I'd buy the entire stock. Of what? Of the cold medicine? He's acting like he has every virus to win the case. Yep. I mean, I think he does actually have a cold, most likely. But, you know, he's not gaining much of an advantage from it. Okay, so, if we check this out. Yeah, okay, I don't think that's gonna help us. I don't think that's gonna help us either. And then profiles aren't gonna help us? Yeah, no. Said nobody would buy it? Oh. Yeah, I did say that. I forgot I said that. You know, my memory isn't the greatest sometimes. Well, I guess good for you, in fairness. Making sure Phoenix, stays in business. Okay, well, Maya logged into his immune system and clicked the link promising free burgers. Maya, you can't do that. That's how you get people viruses. You should know better, Maya. Okay, well... I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the same day of the accident. Am I just supposed to present this here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Guys, we're not doing too great here. We're really not doing too great here at all. I think I'm a bit washed since it's been like a year since I last played this. Because of Phoenix, there was COVID-19 has been discovered. Don't wear just one mask, wear at least two. Yes. What Hubert said, guys. It's all Phoenix's fault. We gotta protect ourselves from COVID by wearing 2 masks at the same time. I just realized there's dots now letting you know like how far into the testimony you are. You didn't have that in the last 2 games. That's nice. But why was there no Discord notification that you were live? Let me fix that. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Sir J Pizzle. Appreciate it. I don't know why there's no Discord. I mean, well, there's a notification when I first put up the live stream, but I guess not that I started streaming. Let me take a quick drink of water while I ponder over what to do here. Sue the hell out of him? Alright, you got it, Joe. We'll go into court for suing people now, I guess. I'm always right. Oh, of course, Hubert, of course. Can I get mod? No mod for you, Joe. Sorry. Oh, I just realized you changed your username to Set Loss now. Okay. Well, guess I could call you Set Loss then. Set a Loss, whatever. Okay. So, he went because he called him. He was in the pharmacology department. Let's look at the evidence again. Joe, I gave you mod. I don't even think you could do that, J Pizzle. Okay. Time of death was at 3 p.m. I feel like we probably have to use one of these, right? Like, I feel like that's what we gotta do. Because we just got them again. They probably want us to use the new evidence. Maybe not, though. I'm not sure. /e free Bobucks. Oh, yes. That will definitely work, in fairness. Just make an alt called Definitely Not Joe. Trust me, bro. Oh, yes. Then I'll give you mod. That will definitely work. Yo, JP made an announcement on Discord that you're live because the bots didn't. Oh, thank you, J Pizzle. Appreciate it. L Sapphire, honestly. Never making any announcements. Okay, well, looking at this again, right? We got the time there. It says 3:05. It says, so his watch stopped at 3:05. Oh, wait, it says then at around 3 o'clock we split up. Okay. Yeah, okay, wait, that does check out. Among Us Judge Roll is out? Oh, sick. What does it even do? Hey, it comes out the same day I'm playing Ace Attorney. Wait. What's up, Moblin? The Judge Roll? What? Yeah, that's a thing, Moblin. You didn't know about that? I mean, we didn't know for sure if it was gonna be a Judge Roll, but people were saying it was going to be because it started with a J and looked like a judge. Wait, people still play Among Us? Yeah, I mean, It's still fun. It's a fun game, especially just specifically playing with friends. It's fun. Okay. Anyways, I can see the stream now. Oh, okay. Yay! I don't play Among Us, but how'd that fit in? I don't know, honestly. I haven't played Among Us for probably a year or two. We played like a month ago. What are you talking about? Wait, actually, did you play with us? I feel like I remember you playing with us at the party. That Cold Killer X sounds great right now. What, we gotta present the Cold Killer X? Wait, Viking, what time is it for you right now? It is currently 2:02 p.m. Oh yes, thank you, games. Game beat me to it, I guess. Let's go Among Us before it got popular in 2020. Me too. I did too. Like 2 months before it got popular. Dude, I want to play it though. No, not you, Moblin. Jay Pizzle. Oh, it did do that. Wasn't a month ago, and I only played like 2 rounds. I think. Oh, alright. Well, you still did play. So, wait, y'all played Among Us together? I was playing with my real life friends. Jay Pizzle's one of my real life friends. Oh no, you're the end of the year, and I played Gartic though. Oh, I wasn't even there for the end of the year party though. What? My neighbor is Fat McDonald says we're giving you the 2 whole McDonald's for you. What, Hubert? Your neighbor is McDonald's? Whoopsies, no, it's okay, Moblin. Imagine having your neighbors just be like John McDonald's. Did you press everything? Yeah, I did press everything. Oh, actually, hold on. There was the other thing on over here that I could press. There was like another thing that I could ask him about. Yeah, okay, about the pharmacology department. There we go. I forgot about that. Mug stream Wenva. I could do that. Probably not anytime soon, but I could do that eventually. Also, one of his real life friends, Viking, just hasn't found a hiding spot in his walls yet. Oh no, Moblin, I have. You ever notice all the cheese I leave in the walls? Yeah, it's not like I'm not leaving that for Wax. I'm leaving that for you. Trust me, I know you're there. Not gonna say anything about it though. Besides from now, obviously, I've revealed your secret. But you mentioned it first, not my fault. Alright, about pharmacology department. There we go. So I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much though. No, like the CEO is giving him 2 whole McDonald's instead of Big Mac 2 for you. He's giving him 2 McDonald's? I don't like cheese? Who doesn't like cheese? What? Moblin, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to revoke your mod powers if you don't like cheese. Unless you're lactose intolerant. In which case, it's okay. I can forgive you then. What do you mean 2 McDonald's? Oh yeah, like, just giving him 2 McDonald's stores. Like, okay, you own these stores now, here you go. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. What does that imply? Good question. I sometimes like cheese. I like cheese all the time. Cheese is great. Arguably, one of the best foods ever. Cheese and chocolate. The 2 big CHs. But straight cheese is horrible? I mean, I like eating just straight mozzarella cheese on its own. It's honestly really good. I don't like cheese by itself. I mean, most cheese I don't like by itself. But like grilled cheese sandwiches are delicious. Pizza's delicious. Mac and cheese is delicious. Does your neighbor now home to all McDonald's establishes? I don't like cheese on stuff. Pizza and stuff where it belongs. Yes, exactly. Pizza and stuff, like games and stuff. To eat, he's gonna drink all Pepsi on Earth. How big is this guy, bro? Cheese is awesome when it's not Swiss. I love Swiss cheese. What are you talking about? You know what I don't like? I don't like stinky cheeses. I don't know how people can eat those. Those are actually so gross. Yeah, pizza's peak. Exactly. I love string cheese, bro. I do love string cheese, too. String cheese is awesome. The cheese we have here, which, newsflash, Swiss cheese isn't actually the only kind of Swiss cheese, and it's, like, insanely gross. Yeah, I guess it would probably be different. Switzerland. It's gonna be bigger than queso. Oh my gosh. Best cheese is Colby Jack cheddar cheese. I don't know. I like mozzarella cheese more. Calamari. Catamari. Wait, what? who is Katamari? Same. It's so disgusting. Yeah, no, stinky cheese actually gross. Can't stand it. Pizza, but peak. Yes. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. So the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Oh, did he say that? I forgot about that. Ace Attorney is not a good game for me to play because my memory is so bad. I need to like remember things from earlier on. I just can't do that. That he has almost no teeth, but he has autism. I don't know if he knows what he's doing to himself. Humor is I don't it's not really cool to fat shame people though. Go to Shrek Pizza. Is that a real place in fairness? Katamari is the game where you eat all the stuff. Oh, okay. Katamari is a game where you transform everything into a big ball. Okay, yeah. Unrelated to the current convo, but fingers crossed I don't ever witness a crime so I don't have to go to court. Oh yeah, no, I really would not want to ever have to go to court because I accidentally witnessed a crime. But yeah, not eat your turn into a ball. It's okay, it's alright. It's alright, JP. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. High voltage cables? Yeah, there are electrical poles set up all around the building. High voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, finally, yeah, we just need to actually press that thing again. Not fat shaming, I'm just saying if 2 McDonald's implies 2 giant buildings, you'd have to be a Katamari ball for this to work. Yes, true. That is true. I know, but how are you gonna explain Queso? Queso, okay, like, yeah, Queso's a big dude, but like in reality, Queso is not even that. Like, Queso is probably, like, he's probably overweight, sure, but it's not like, I don't think he's at, like, any risk of anything. And, like, I've definitely seen bigger people than Queso. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately at the time of his death. Isn't Queso like mostly muscle or something? Is he? It's all making sense now. Oh, yes. It's all coming together now, JP. AI, I think. What? What's AI? And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either. For a while, people treating him like Nikocado. Yeah, no. Nikocado is like... He is a completely different story. Nikocado is... I mean, he's skinny now. But he was bringing it down upon himself for the amount of food that he was eating. Like, he was pretty much asking for it. Now, what about Casey King? Who is Casey King? Queso with muscles? Queso could... Oh my gosh, my voice cracks. Jeez. Queso could probably, like, put in some good work. Viking, I'm coming over to your house right now so I can make you play the game. Okay, whoa. JP, let's calm down now. We don't gotta do that, okay? You can just... Yeah, come over tomorrow. Yeah, how about that? Sounds better. Yeah. Let me be frank here, Mr. White. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean? Hee. I knew it was too much work for a little girl. However, there's one mystery that still remains. Casey King was someone on My 600-Pound Life. Oh, okay. I still don't know what My 600-Pound Life is. I'm assuming it's like a documentary for people who are 600 pounds. Pain looks like he's Ryu from anime Jujutsu Kaisen. Ryu? Who is Ryu? I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen before. I don't remember who Ryu is, though. I forgot, like, most of the people from Jujutsu Kaisen, I gotta be honest. Oh shit, I remember Casey King. Did he ever get slimmed down? I don't recall. Yes, actually. Oh, huh. Good job, Casey King. The Viking King, you promised me we're gonna build the team tomorrow? Oh, no. Trust me, Marlon. JB can come over and we can build the team. Don't worry. It's actually a fairly healthy weight now. Oh, good job, Casey King. Proud of you, man. Remember the episodes he was in genuinely, like, sad? Oh. He's lap guy? Oh, the Let's Love guy. Oh, okay. I haven't So I don't think I've actually seen him yet, since I haven't watched season 3 yet. I only watched the first 3 episodes. Or 4 episodes? Either 3 or 4. I forgot. If it's season 3, so you didn't know him? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So I was just kidding. I know, but I mean, we can still build the team tomorrow, Marvelin, if you can. There is, Your Honor. Yes, for sure. How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how is the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? True. Yo, bro, I think you have enough PIM? What? Well, that is... You are correct, Your Honor. The murder weapon. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? Sure, I don't even know if I have time, though, don't worry. Alright, well, if you do, we can do it. Times like today or other games with multiplayer? Yeah, maybe. Not the stream, obviously, and not during my my Ace Attorney streaming time, but maybe after. We'll see. See what I decide to do. If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Establish murder method. Well, can't right now. Okay, well, I mean, if we look at the crime photo, we can clearly see the electricity wire hanging down. So, like, yeah, we can establish it right now. It should be fine. Establish murder method. Your Honor! Yes, Miss Faye? I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mrs. Swallow died. That would be most impressive. He. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. Mia, lock in Mia, please. Games with multiplayer, one shot. One shot does not have multiplayer. One shot is a single player game. Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what we've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. Okay, this photo right here. Wait, no, I wrong button. Oops. Okay. Ha! As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well. What? Yes, the electricity. There's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. Yeah, exactly. Mia must be geeked right now. Yeah, she's not locked in. Phoenix is geeked too. Everybody's geeked right now. Unbelievable. Yo, bro, these are the streams I like. Not streams that I have to wake up at 3 a.m. to watch. Yeah, I know, Hubert. So the thing is that I have those night Friday streams because, I mean, well, I had them before because I used to get home from school, do all my homework, and then by then it was like 8, and then then I could start streaming at 8. But now I've got, even though it's on vacation, I don't have school. I still have to I have to go to work now. I work every Fridays and Saturdays, so I can't even stream during the day anymore. That's why I have to start streaming at 9:00 p.m., which happens to be 3 a.m. for you. I'm sorry, Hubert. I wish it could I wish I didn't have work in the middle of the day. But alas. I mean, at least I'm making money now from a job, so that's good at least. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. 8:14 p.m. here. Yeah, I forgot where you live in fairness. I know obviously not exactly where you live, but I know you've told me, like, the country you've lived in before, but I do not remember. I just know you're very far ahead of me in time. And same with Hubert. Miss Faye, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon? Right here, obviously. Lock in, Judge. It's pretty obvious. Mr. Viking has quite the diverse oh my gosh, audience from many different areas of the world. It is pretty cool, yeah. It's okay, at least I can watch some of it, or watch it normally on YouTube. Yeah. Well, naturally, it's right here. That's, what is that? A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? It's the victim head, duh. Oh, yes, definitely. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then, The high voltage cable. Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. Yeah, okay, because there definitely, couldn't have been anybody else at the scene of the crime, too, that just ran away once the crime was done. Yeah, certainly not. Achoo! Bless you, Phoenix. That much is certainly true. It's better on live because you see messages somebody sends you and you don't have to watch it and then type it in the comments. Yeah, exactly. Why do you do a voice for Payne and the judge but not for Mia? I can't listen, I'm sorry, I can't do a woman's voice. My vocal cords they don't have that sort of range. I'm sorry, Sir JP. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. You do? Well, what is it? His fingerprints. Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle? Try it? No, because my throat is actually, it's actually just gonna suffer. I can voice me a trust? Not okay, well. You have to try it. Guys, my voice is, it's actually, if I try to do a female voice, my vocal cord, oh my gosh, my vocal cords are gonna explode. There will be blood everywhere, it will not be pleasant. And then I'm just gonna die on stream. We don't want that to happen. So, no voice from me, sorry guys. Don't want to die today. Yes, the defendant's fingerprints on something besides the medicine bottle, for sure. Just one line. No, you want to come to my house and see me lying dead on the ground? Is that what you want? I can try for you, I suppose. If you really wanted to, we could get in call to do it. But I mean, it's up to you. The judge once had a hammer, not a normal hammer, the hammer of justice. No way! Is the judge secretly Gerson? He is old after all, just like Gerson. Don't worry, we can call an ambulance. I don't know, in fairness, it might be too late for me by the time the ambulance arrives. Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. If you need me to do that... no, that'll be fine. Need the Maya plush so bad, but it's really rare for some reason. Yeah, I want it a lot, but... I mean, it's probably I forgot the exact price of it. I know it is quite pricey, though. Just to save your vocal cords. Yeah, no, I do not feel like having to do a female voice right now. No, I'm old. Hubert, are you Gerson then? Not really old. Oh, okay. Well, guess you're not truly Gerson then. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. As you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. I did not know that actually, but okay. Thanks for telling us, Payne. You mean... Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. What? Can we find one? Oh, I think I found one on eBay once, but it was quite expensive, so I didn't want to buy it. I can only think of one way Mr. White could have left a print like that. What? I'm looking on eBay? Did you find one? Why is there one with naked Maya? What? Why is that a thing? Oh my god. Okay. Wow, so they're selling some... They're certainly selling some things on eBay, yeah. That's certainly something. You know, I thought, from your reaction at first, I thought you were gonna say, I found one for $1,000, and I was gonna be oh yeah, that's quite expensive, but no, you put up with the, I found a naked Maya. The last thing I was expecting to read. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. Oh, aha, I see. Yes, it's all making perfect sense now, for sure. That's some unholy, yes, very, very unholy. I want to speak with these guys. Me too, Moblin. Me too. Order, order, order. That's enough. I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us. We're done. Mr. Grossberg, my hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. That's straight up disgusting, bro. Yeah, she is a minor. That is, like, okay, it's disgusting enough as it is. Selling, like, a naked person, like, as a, is it a plush? I don't even know. Like, I'm assuming it's weird enough selling a naked person as a plush. But then having it be a minor is on a whole nother level. Grossberg's giving up too easy, guys. Unbelievable, Grossberg. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him. No, you're wrong. Spooky, scary... Hubert, what? What are you even saying, man? Spooky, scary poop, scary Halloween, pooping every day. Why did I read that, bro? I can't even finish reading it. Genuinely, who buys that? I don't know. I genuinely have no clue. Who took the time out of their day to make that? This is so disturbing on so many levels. Yeah, I genuinely have no clue. It's supposed to be one of those where you can dress it up, but it has nipples for some reason. Oh my gosh. Why would they add that? A completely unnecessary, by the way. 100% unnecessary. Those people, yeah, no. Oh my gosh, man. Let's just get back to playing the game. We'll just get back to playing Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, and we don't need to even think about that previous conversation that simply did not happen. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Your Honor, at this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. No, wait, you can't do... Hey, good job, Mia! Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye? China moment? What? Dress up my... Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know, guys. There are some sick, twisted people out there. Is this what you want, Mr. White? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down this verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... Oh, Phoenix, I'm sorry, man. You gotta tell the truth. You're gonna get sentenced with a guilty verdict if you don't. I mean, is Phoenix guilty or Mia saves him? Yeah, Mia saved him. W Mia. We love Mia, guys. It's okay, Mr. White. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. But, Miss Faye, no matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end. This ain't my game. Oh, okay. Hi, Soul. The Soul's come back. Yeah, no, yeah, no more Deltarune. But as of right now, at least. But I mean, yeah, no controlling people in this game, Soul. So sorry. But did I already read this? Yeah, I did, okay. Oh, okay, hi, Pain. Already objecting everything. We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Wait a minute. Mr. White. I'll tell you what really happened. But I've already told you, Mr. White. There's no need for further... Oh, it's just so sick, guys. I'm sorry. I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. What do you mean you control Mia? So wait, are you controlling Mia? That's not cool, man. Controlling a dead woman. Anyways, that's enough Maya plush for now. Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you, games. Gotta accept that I'll never have the plush, unfortunately. I would have checked myself to see if I could go grab one from to go see if it was on eBay for me to buy, but after hearing what was on eBay, I think I'll just pass up on that now. That's how I'm possessing someone. Oh, okay. Well, Soul's gonna start wreaking havoc in the Ace Attorney world, I guess now. Just need to find a good body. Okay, well, you have fun with that. Hi, JP. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. Phoenix. Anyways, like, what game plushies should I get? You should see if you can get, like, a Expedition 33 plush. Oh, I should probably read this. I feel like this is probably important. Telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. Oh, wait, this is the cutscene from the beginning. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Oh, this guy's not trying to be a bully. He was just trying to warn Phoenix. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Phoenix! You can't... Oh, Phoenix, you can't go pushing people. Unbelievable, Phoenix. Okay, so we killed him. Well, end of the case. Phoenix did it. Phoenix committed the crime. What you just said, was that the truth? FNAF mid? Wow, games, I can't believe you'd say that. Get Rowlet. Oh, yes, 100% get Rowlet. What's Rowlet? That's a Pokemon. Actually typed Rowley and freaking Dive Wimpy Kid popped up. Hey, Rowley's a goat. We all love Rowley. At least I do. I don't ball Rowleys. You don't like Rowley, Infernus? What did Rowley do to you? Rowlet's a goat, bro. Look him up. Yes, bro. We love Rowlet. Rowlet's just too cute. Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. Now I'm watching this peak. Oh, well, thank you, Infernus. Rowley's so good that I named my first ever Rowlet Rowley. That's a W name. W Rowlet, yes. Rowlet's one of the best one of the best first stage starters. I don't know who Rowlet is, Viking. It's the Gen 7 starter for the Pokemon games. The grass starter. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Rowley died from Wimpy Kid. Rowley, not Rowley. Oh, okay. Rowley is yeah, Rowley's some from the book series died from Wimpy Kid. I misread it and thought he said Rowlet. Sorry, Infernus. Oh, thank you. I'm a possessed Phoenix now. Oh, okay. Well, you're possessing a guilty man, because, you know, Phoenix is obviously guilty here. Definitely not anybody else. Phoenix was the one who caused the murder. The motive. Yes, he killed, what's the guy's name? Doug. Yeah, he killed Doug. Us TCG fans would call Rowlet a basic Pokemon, not a stage 1 Pokemon. Oh, sorry, JP. By the way, the best starter is Froakie. My favorite is, Sceptile. Sceptile's my third favorite Pokemon of all time. The hell, I keep typing something, I don't see it on the chat. Huh. It's weird. Oh, thank you. Still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. Oh yeah, and Kaka. Oh yes. Kaka too. We love Kaka. What was the best basic starter Pokemon? Fuecoco second, Mudkip third. I think I like Fuecoco more than Rowlet, actually. For me, Rowlet's second, then in Mudkip's third. It's almost the same top 3 as you, but with Fuecoco and Rowlet switched. Wait, hear me out. Hades Cerberus games? Oh yeah, wait. Doesn't Fangamer have a Cerberus plush for Hades? From Hades? He's guilty, new body time then? Okay, well, you're gonna possess now then, Soul. Feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. Grossbeck, why do you keep mentioning your hemorrhoids? You don't need to hear about them. This guy, bro. I'm saying that there's a pigeon on TikTok like that. Sorry if it annoyed you. It didn't annoy me, Hubert, don't worry. But why would you, what, is the pigeon, like, doing anything special, though? And Hornet, oh, yes. I gotta get the Hornet plush. I have the Knight plush from Fangamer, but I don't have the Hornet plush yet, unfortunately. Unpossess the judge. Oh, okay. Thank God, honestly. The judge sucks. We need somebody to replace him. Alright, here we go. When I push the victim. What is Grossberg on about? I don't know. He's doing some pretty gross things. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I'm so funny, guys. What's hemorrhoids? You can look it up yourself, in fairness. I'm not about to go explaining that on stream. Yeah. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Wow, Phoenix, so you decide to push him? Unbelievable. The judge sucks. Yeah, no, he's actually, like, worst judge ever. At your own risk. Oh, yes, definitely at your own risk. I actually quit out of the stream. It's okay, Games. I forgive you. Also, a temper and gave him a shove. At first, at that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. There's a AI feet, like what? Hubert, what are you talking about? Now I'm watching this peak. Okay, well, the judge definitely needs me. Oh yes, for sure. I'm still kind of like trying to process what Hubert said. I really, chat, should we ban this kid? Oh yes, ban Hubert. Don't actually do that. Good ban. Yes, is everything alright, Hubert? That moment I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Interesting. Well, the explanation is really quite simple. Joke's on you, I'm still trying to process what Game saw. Oh, well, luckily I had actually forgotten about that until you reminded me again, so, thanks for that, Moblin. It's okay, it's not that big of a deal. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. Well, okay, so Phoenix didn't really, like, purposely kill him then. I mean, it still is a motive, but then again, Phoenix probably didn't actually do it. I know who actually did it. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that. My bad, Chief. It's okay, Moblin. A simple explanation indeed. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Well, guys, something shared suffering, am I right, guys? Oh, yes. Yes, 100% Moblin. What for the rain? The victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Wow, that's quite a bit rude of you to say, Mia. I'm in the judge? Okay, that sounds so wrong out of context. Chill dogs. Wait. Oh no, okay, chili dogs. Games, why are we mentioning chili dogs now? Let's be a little nicer to Hubert. Yeah, I mean, Hubert's saying some things that we don't quite understand, but, you know, we still gotta be respectful here. Please do the Fortnite default dance. Oh, yes, make the judge do the default Fortnite dance. Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without any further delay. Are we clear on that? Yes, Your Honor. Viking is dirty-minded? I don't know what you're talking about, Games. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Why do you want me to do the default dance? Like, it would be funny. Hubert is in his own galaxy currently? Yeah, Hubert's just gone. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that would prove it. It's classic, yes. Alright, when I push the victim. Here we go, cross-examination time. Alright, so just press on everything, you know, as you're supposed to do. Not a coincidence that Hubert is just Newbert with an H. Trying to say that Hubert is secretly Newbert in disguise? Oh, okay. Hi, Hubert. So what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. Is that all? Yup, okay. Phoenix has to defend his girl, guys. You know, if someone is talking bad about my girlfriend, which I don't have, but if I did have one, they were talking bad about them, I would have to push someone into electrical wire too. Phoenix is just defending his girl's name. Yeah. Shit, what now? No. Because like you know, like she does bad things. You know, that's what he meant. Obviously, nothing else. The inconspicuous clone Newberts in a trench coat. Yeah, they're all just secretly Hubert. Wait, Phoenix has a girl? Yeah, no, it was news to me too, JP. But yeah, Phoenix apparently has a girlfriend, or had a girlfriend. He must have lost her or something after this case. But because this case is a prequel to the game series, happens 5 years before the Phoenix Wright trilogy takes place. So 5 years before the Phoenix Wright trilogy takes place, Phoenix had a girlfriend. The H of Hubert means hell of a mind. Yeah, because Hubert's mind is going through some things right now. His name in Poland, not my real name, because who would do that? A 6-year-old kid. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's probably some people who have their real name as a YouTube name. The D in Delta means dirt. Show JP. Yeah. We'll just pretend that you're right, even though we all know you're not. Who do what to who? Did I miss something? I don't know. Did you miss something? I don't even know what you're talking about right now. I'm sorry, man. Yep. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself. Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I just lost my temper and gave him a shove. Yep, okay. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said he wanted to say to me. And what is that? They put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. The D in Deltarune means D as in Susie D. Gaster? No way, bro. Like the Will of D from One Piece? Talk about what Hubert said? Oh. He was talking about putting his real name in for his YouTube username. I'm pretty sure, at least. Susie father revealed when? Oh, we don't need to have it revealed. We all know it's Gaster, obviously. Monkey D. Luffy? Exactly. See? JP gets it. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. Susie's father is faster? Gaster, yes, exactly. But why was Hubert talking about a 6-year-old? I think Hubert was trying to say that only 6-year-olds put their real names as their YouTube usernames. Even though I wouldn't really consider that to be true. Just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. Yep, light, gentle shove to the chest that made him fall to the ground. Okay, yep, that was definitely light for sure, Phoenix. Wait, guys, what's up, games? When you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen. Blue Badger plushie? Oh god, not the Blue Badger. You're giving me war flashbacks, games. Let's talk about that. My username is not my real name, a name in Poland, but not my name. Yeah, I got that much. Don't worry, Hubert. Right, there was nothing like that at all. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt. Not the Blue Badger? Yeah, the horrible things have come from that Blue Badger. Horrible things. Viking King, listen to Malcolm Todd, trust me. Who is Malcolm Todd? What? What are we talking about, JP? I believe what's important here is the moment to push the code. Let's continue on with the testimony witness. Alright. A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. White? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it. I wonder what that was. Malcolm like Malcolm in the Middle? No way, bro. I used to watch that show a lot. I never like actually, because my mom's boyfriend would leave it on in the background, so I would just watch it every once in a while. But I never like actually sat down and watched the show. Listen to Rick Astley trust. Where's Rick Astley coming from? What? Black Cookie as judge? Debatable, Soul. Quite debatable. Does it have a song called Malcolm in the Middle? Oh, okay. I still don't know who Malcolm Todd is. I've never heard of that guy before. Know what Deltarune stands for? What does it stand for, Hubert? He. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. Deltarune? Ah, yes, Deltarune stands for Deltarune. Makes a lot of sense. Listen to Drake Trust. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. I think I'll pass on that one. You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? Treading on some dangerous ground here. Ask for more details. Mr. White, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. That was Undertale, but with the letters moved on? Yes, exactly. An anagram, if you will. Who likes Joe, not the person in the chat? Joe Mama? So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It's like a sharp crack. Aha! Could it have been... Yes? Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us! When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. The original song is by Malcolm Todd called Chest Pains. I mean, I guess I can give it a listen. Just send it to me and then I'll listen to it after the stream. Let you know if I like it or not. Deltarune is self-explanatory. What? Yep, okay, yep, the umbrella did fall when he was pushed. That's true. Joe got busted. Who, Joe Mama? I mean, is that the... I feel like... I thought that was the joke you were trying to set up in fairness, but maybe not. I don't know. Fell right on top of it, and it broke. Like Joe Boat? Joe Boat sounds really familiar. Why can't I recall who that is? Who's Joe Boat? For some reason, I just can't remember who he is. It's probably the noise I heard. E for dis Deltarune? How could you, Hubert? A dog fountain is a river that I seal? You do seal dog fountains, it's true. E for essence of the soul? Yeah, that's pretty... Sounds pretty accurate to me. Like Boat Simpsons? No way, bro. Boat Simpson himself. Who's Joe Boat? What? I swear, bro, I don't know who that guy is. Like, he sounds very familiar to me, but I can't recall where I've heard that name before from. For less fountains? Yes, we only have the fountain from Castletown. All the other fountains must be sealed up. An umbrella, huh? That umbrella belonged to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. F for fountains? Wait, what? I don't think there's any F in Deltarune, Hubert. Do you know who Michael Jackson is? Yeah, I know who Michael Jackson is. Of course I know who Michael Jackson is. Homer Boat. Yes, like that one Deltarune song. Lisa Maggie Boat. Homer, yeah, it says Homer after. The wrong night, tea for the wrong night. Yes, makes sense. Wrong fraud warning. Oh my gosh, the wrong fraud has been mentioned in the Ace Attorney stream. We can't escape Deltarune. I just realized that the AC is off my room. No wonder my room is so hot right now. Let me go turn on the AC really quick. I'm sweating so much right now. I didn't know why, and then I realized my AC was off. I don't know, man. You didn't know Kendrick Lamar until the Super Bowl. I had to ask you if you knew Michael Jackson. Alright, yeah, fair. Fair. But yeah, I know who Michael Jackson is. Miss Faye. Your mama went to the Super Bowl? What? No, she didn't. Might be getting our moms confused, in fairness. I think your mom went to the Super Bowl. Can't escape me, I'm in your vents. I don't have any vents, soul. So, ha! Take that! A for Asgore the King. O for Runes. Should have done Rolling Knight again. L for L game. Okay. Listen, buddy, that's not cool. We all love Deltarune here. You can't just go and start disrespecting it. You're gonna like get torn up by the wolves in chat. They'll kill you. It won't be pleasant. U for us, the princess, the knight, and the vessel. You mean the prince? I'm in your walls. Oh well. Hope you enjoy the cheese that's in my walls. Moblin's in my walls too. So you don't know Brody, that dude who do the Yo Mama jokes? Oh no, I do. I used to watch him all the time. I know which one you were talking about. He was like, Yo Mama's so fat, she brought a spoon to the Super Bowl or something like that. May not be a part of the Wii you speak of. I mean, you did play the first chapter of Deltarune, to be fair. And for Never Give Up. Like, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. And for Nabo, this game, but okay. You need to leave, JP. I'm gonna ban you from chat. Mods, ban the mod. What do you think? Something important in that testimony just now? Well, wait, yo, okay, I gotta be honest, I completely forgot what Phoenix said in that testimony. I got so distracted reading chat, I forgot everything Phoenix said. So some dust in here, Viking, when will you release? What? When will I release what? For dude, this game kinda smelly. Okay, I thought you said D was for diss the game. Oh wait, was it Hubert who said that? E for essentially the end. Here, I explained it. Thank you, Hubert. Say it's important. It might be. Yeah, okay. Why not? Sure. E for this game's okay, I guess. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Yes, of course. Yeah. Of course it's important. No, this chief umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Oh, yes, for sure. Yeah, the umbrella is very important. Yeah. Phoenix said he needs to pee. Oh, well, go take a break, I guess, Phoenix. Release me, Viking, I'm in your walls. I'll release you in a couple thousand years. Just gonna have to wait a little while. Oh, umbrella. Yes, the umbrella. I'd forgotten about that. I know everything. Really? What's my address, then? If you actually put my address in chat, I don't know. I would have to fear for my life. Ha! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony. Okay. I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. Let's press that. 123 Freddy Fazbear Street. Yo, games, you gotta delete that, bro. New York Games, you can't just go start leaking my address on stream. That's not cool, games. Now people are gonna come to my house. They're gonna kidnap me, bro. I'm cooked. This is all your fault. What am I gonna do now? Games. See, I knew I should have never told you my address. I knew you were gonna leak it one day. You told me you wouldn't, and then you did. Unbelievable. Tomorrow I'll be there. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, in fairness. But if I do, then I look forward to seeing you there. Soft tacos later that day. No, guys, don't get me. Don't listen to games, please. Please, I have a family. I have so much to live for. So, Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you were certain of this. Yeah. It's right there under him. I'm completely focused on what I'm typing and not the game. Yeah, I feel like I'm more focused on chat right now than the game. Can't believe Colin made games do this. Oh, it's Colin's fault? Okay. Then it's okay, games. I can forgive you then. Can I leak my address? How about you don't, Hubert? That doesn't sound like a very good idea. Wait, guys, I know his address? That's true. JP does know my address. But, I mean, my address is just leaked, so not everybody knows my address. Play my Game Boy. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'll play it once the randomizer for Chapter 5 comes out. But it's not out yet, unfortunately. So until then, we're doing... Oh, okay. Moderator turned on slow mode. Okay, sure. That works, I guess. Who turned on slow mode? Good question. If it wasn't you, then it was either... It was either JP or Moblin, then. Live in the back rooms? Oh, whoa. How do you have service there, Hubert? Live in the back rooms. So Viking can focus on Ace Attorney? Oh, well, thank you, Moblin. I appreciate it. Yeah, this way I can focus on both chat and Ace Attorney. Multitask. Not very good at multitasking, but I'll try my best. I no-clipped? Oh. Well, good luck there, Hubert. Yo, JP, that's not my address, bro. My game's already leaked my address. You can't just put in a fake address and pretend that's my real address now. /E turn off slow mode. I don't think that's how that works, in fairness. It was not me, bro. No, don't worry. We've established it was Moblin. You're safe for now, JP. For now, at least. Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if I hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing the sweater here. I'm 30 seconds behind the live. Oopsies. Lock in, JP. Unbelievable. I see the game's code. How? What? Can you just see the game's code by entering into somebody? Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. Oof, my stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia. Why is Mia... I'm so confused. Why does she keep attacking Grossberg every time Phoenix so much as mentions like an act of love towards Dahlia? Is that her name? Dahlia? Yeah, Dahlia. Alright, y'all, should we hit the road to the show now? The show for Ace Attorney? You're both focused on the game, you're gonna forget the game and know the chat? Alright, I'm sorry, Hubert, you're right. I'll try to focus on the game. But I don't want to just ignore chat, too, that's boring. See all the game's code? Well, that's certainly something, alright. Good job, Soul. How's the code looking? Is it messy or is it neat? I'm so sorry. Continue on with your testimony, witness. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. Oh wait, wrong button. Oops. After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious. You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Well, yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later. Okay, maybe just check it every few minutes or something. Alright, yeah, good idea, Moblin. So I went back, but he was just laying there dead? Yeah. At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? Nope, nobody. Okay, so Phoenix seems to cough and sneeze, or at least pretend to sneeze. He probably is actually sneezing. Seems to cough and sneeze every time he starts to lie. So, we can use that to our advantage, I guess. Nope. Nobody. Jeez. Could that stupid cough possibly sound any funnier? Yeah, he's fake coughing. In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from the testimony, my lady. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no more remorse whatsoever. Yes, sir. Right now I need more info. That'll help me turn up some contradictions. Okay. Yo, Delta and Soul, how does your Chris look like? All I see is 2D modeling and codes that say... Oh, so a bunch of binary. Make the judges suck. Aw, man. Well... The code just has to make everything more difficult for me, doesn't it? Always making the judge suck. Okay. So what evidence should we present here? We need to get more info out of Phoenix. I was talking about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. But if we look on the photo, his umbrella is off to the side. He did not fall on top of his umbrella. No, wrong button. Okay, there we go. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. But what do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. See, the umbrella's off to the side. According to Mr. White, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's hit by it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow is still alive. No! Haha, take that, pain. Can't believe Kara would make the code do that. Unbelievable, Kara. Always doing everything to mess everything up. Order, order, order. The victim. He moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo. Where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want to present it as evidence immediately. Okay, umbrella, owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene. But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. Yeah, it's not going to blow away if it's underneath somebody. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. Oh, okay. I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. No! Yeah, take that, pain. Ha! The Ace Attorney roleplay game on Roblox where your Roblox character can stand on the judge stand, prosecution, attorney, assistant for both sides, detective, witness, defendant, and guard stand. That sounds cool. I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. Okay. Well done, Mia. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. Let me guess. You have another witness. Exactly, and this witness testimony will be incontrovertible. Well, who is this witness? Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly? I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. What, is she really now? Is that so? My wife's a purple ghost. Oh. Are you talking about Pink, perchance? Or somebody else? You're liking my dad is a golden flower. He left. I don't know where he is. I'm in chapter 5, Deltarune. Oh, you might want to go into the flower shop. Then you might find some clues as to where your dad is there. Just need to unlock the chat to enter the game. Well, I have chat unlocked on Roblox, so... Whoa, who could have guessed? Certainly not me! I never would have guessed in a million years that Talia was going to be the other witness. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. What? I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. Mia seems very prepared for this. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious. Mia, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Mia? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Alright. 20-minute recess. I don't have chat yet. Sorry, in fairness. April 11th, 11:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. White. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh? Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why. Love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Okay, now we're getting more info on Dahlia. Dahlia and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. What? Why were they in the courthouse together? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, because Phoenix is starting to be a lawyer. Makes sense. Actually, I'm starting to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. So, okay, wow, so they met each other immediately. They're like, Phoenix is like, wow, I'm in love. And she's like, wow, I'm in love. And then she just gives him a necklace immediately. Like, what? Also, 8 months ago was when she broke up with, what's the guy's name again? I keep forgetting. It's like Doug, right? Yeah, Doug. So Dahlia went something like this. Either she was still with Doug when she met Phoenix, and then she saw Phoenix and she was like, I gotta break up with Doug. I gotta date Phoenix instead. Or she had broken up with Doug, and then like a couple weeks goes by, she sees Phoenix, wow, I'm in love. I gotta give Phoenix this necklace because of how in love I am. Like, she got over that relatively quickly, don't you think? She doesn't seem to be a very trustworthy person now, does she? She took it off, but before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. So she gave it to you as a present, I see. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly. Okay. Alright, Phoenix. Phoenix is actually just Doug's brother? No way. Phoenix killed his own brother? Phoenix, how could you? It certainly is a little bottle, alright. Makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. Well, that's kind of sweet. Your boyfriend for his brother's crazy work for real, bro. I can never. Chat, is that fact or cap? That's 100% fact. Definitely in fairness. Trust. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Alright, a small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Interesting. Anyway, so after that, you and Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Let's give it back now. What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that. That is pretty strange. I'm sure that means something. But as of right now, we don't know. We don't know what it could mean. By the way, Mr. White, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was, but how did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct? An article from August 28th, almost 8 months ago. Yo, bro, are you doing something else instead of Ace Attorney? What do you mean, Hubert? I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Alright, so, is that... I'm assuming that's the case that Mia's first case that she worked on? Possibly? Most likely. Yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have to look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Playing, I guess? Yeah, playing Ace Attorney. Oh, okay, it's gone. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving. Alright, see ya, Grossberg. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. It certainly did not seem longer than 20 minutes for me. To be continued, okay. So we'll save, I'll take a quick water break, and then we will continue on. Why do I have 2 save files? Alright, I guess I'll use both of them just in case. I forgot why I have 2 of them though. Were you planning on doing something else instead of Ace Attorney? No, this whole stream's just gonna be Ace Attorney. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Alright, well, Phoenix is gone now. It's probably somewhere else. I mean, he's obviously still in the courtroom, but he's not in the defendant stand anymore. Or not the defendant stand. The witness stand, yeah. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Payne. Please call your witness. This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. Prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Oh, okay, there she is. Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, okay. Her presence alone is able to bring butterflies to her body. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's just a thing she can do, I guess. But what's with the stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. Oh, yes, she would never tell a lie. Certainly not. This lady right here, she only ever tells the truth. Trust, guys. She's even got the butterflies around her to prove that she's always like a good person. Never tell a lie. Definitely not. Will you do a bad time battle simulator at the end of the stream? No. Sorry, Infernus. So you won't get rusty? Yeah, no. Not happening this stream. It's an Ace Attorney stream. I'm not gonna go fighting Saiyans in an Ace Attorney stream. Dahlia couldn't ever... Exactly, yeah. Dahlia would never tell a lie. Such atrocities. She's above that, obviously. Can't believe he actually said that. Winston is sweating like crazy right now. Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name? Don't worry, sweetie, there's no need to be nervous. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size. Okay, bro. I guess. Now bash them with my gavel, okay. Love how they look straight at me when they say that. Oh my gosh. Threatening Mia. Jeez. Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Not at all. It was nothing. We may move on now. What is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy Club. And oh my gosh. Wow. Yes, she definitely said Ivy Club. Those were the words spoken out of her mouth. Not Ivy University, no, Ivy Club. For sure. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine! No, the honor is all mine! I mean, he is, like, called your honor, so, I guess that kind of makes sense. Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Sir? Is there something I can help you with? You just go on and say whatever it is on your mind. Okay, she has them in the palms of her hand already. But she just walked into the room, oh my gosh. I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it. Yes, I can see why you'd say that. Why would, Dahlia Flower tell a lie and desert you? Yes, exactly. She would never do such a thing. She's going to be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. Exactly what I was saying, Mia. Me and Mia were on the same wavelength right now. Oh, jeez, alright. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please. Alright. Dahlia's testimony. What I witnessed. I'd been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, They were talking behind the building. Then, suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. Really? That's when Feeny noticed I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Okay, interesting testimony, alright. Makes sense, yep. Do you know what will be the next stream, or are you still thinking? Next stream is gonna be Ace Attorney 2. I'm just gonna keep on doing Trials and Tribulations until I beat the game, and then I'll start streaming something else, like possibly Terraria, possibly something else. We'll see. Whatever wins the poll, because that's always. But I will play a game. I figured I could start doing this thing where, like, in between my the games I play for my polls, I could take like a break and like play another game, just like a game that I want to play, or just like do a certain type of stream I want to stream before I like go on to the next game that wins in the poll. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, exactly. See, Phoenix is innocent. Of course. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth. But I would never... That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. What do you mean by that? Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Tee. Oh, okay. I accidentally skipped past the dialogue. It's okay. Mia Fey. What? Why did she just address Mia like that? Does she know Mia? Okay. Well, it looked like she was about to say, like, my brain processed it for like a split second. The split second is on screen, and it looked like she was about to say, "You haven't changed one bit," or something like that. Not 100% sure if that's what she was saying. I wish that there was like a record of like the previous dialogue. I know a lot of games have that. I guess Ace Attorney doesn't, but I'm pretty sure that's what she was saying. Do you think will you make a poll with Terraria? Yes, I will. Dog, you skipped past that. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, I got it right. Nice. Okay. What's this? So you two are acquainted? Yes, we've met before. Once. Interesting. Very interesting. So, they must have met in that case from 8 months ago. I'm assuming the case that Mia was working on. In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours. It's good to see you again, Madam Fey. Madam? No one's grammar yet. I'm no one's grammar yet, clearly. Yeah, she isn't even that old. Okay. She looks like she's, like, probably in her 30s. Just, like, maybe 10 years older than you. Okay, well, just start pressing everything. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu? Yeah, I think senryu poetry. Ho-ho! How wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes? Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend. Mia's 27 when she died, so she's probably like 22 or 23 here. Okay, so she's the same age as Dahlia. Okay. Dahlia's just trying to be rude then. It's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area. Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors. Really? Is that so, Judge? Actually, I wonder, it probably says Mia's age. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. How else would you enter? Teleportation? Maybe. Who knows, maybe the judge can teleport. We don't know. Maybe the judge has special powers. Feeny and Dougie. Yeah, okay. Keep on pressing. So who is this Dougie person? Who do you think, Mia? Use your context clues, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. White talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? I would never, I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined. That's right, Miss Fay. Don't drag the witness down to your level. Why am I being demonized here? Please, go on. What did you see next? My gosh. Alright, I'll keep on pressing. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. Professor, for no good reason. I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now? Show contradiction. Yes, there is certainly a contradiction here. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never. Yes, objection. Objection from Mr. Payne over here. He has to object to that very objectable statement. Miss Fay, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting. Go on, Payne. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. Yes, that's true. It has already been shown that Mr. White did, in fact, push the victim. What? She's shocked. There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw. Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Yay! Expedition 33, no way, bro. Expedition 33 reference an Ace Attorney. Well, actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely helps cover you up. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground. And at that moment, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow? Yes, that's right. I see, okay. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. Oh. I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Okay, this Judge, I swear, get this guy out of here, please. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. Okay. Once again, out of context, that sounds awful. Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on. The students knew what was going on? For some more details, of course. But how could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just, they all seemed kind of excited about something. Doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students. So did the students call the police? Yes, I was just so... I was so panicked. Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear. That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie, and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's got to be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. Yes, dig very deep. We got this, guys. Probably be Terraria because it's something new. I don't know if Terraria would win. I feel like if anything, Celeste would probably win. Celeste almost beat Ace Attorney last stream. I mean, not last stream, last poll. But then Ace Attorney made a comeback last second because of games and Moblin changing their votes. Viking, do you think it will be Terraria because it will be a new game? No, probably not, Hubert. I'm sorry. Alright, so she was going to Phoenix's place after class was over. Phoenix and Doug, they were talking behind the building. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Doug. Didn't look like they were fighting. I didn't hear anything unusual either. For some reason, it sounded like I heard my cat in my room, but my cat is not in my room. So I don't know. I'm like actually just losing my mind here. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Okay. Now let's look over the evidence. Yeah, okay, that's not helpful for us. Okay, that's also not helpful for us. Cold Killer isn't helpful for us. Umbrella isn't helpful. Small bottle necklace given to White on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Okay, let's read this. Because we haven't read this yet. Murder in the courthouse? Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Okay, so that must be the 19-year-old. Wait, how old is Dahlia again? Dahlia is 20. Okay, so yeah, Dahlia is the 19-year-old in that case. But that doesn't help us right now. That will help us later on for sure. But as of right now, that doesn't help us. Let's see. They were behind a building. Okay, that does match up. They were behind a building there. So it probably doesn't have anything to do with the cold killers. I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual. Oh, she didn't hear anything unusual either. But she would have heard the crack. She would have heard the crack of the umbrella when he landed on it. Okay. You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed. Looking at the scenery around me. Haha, Mia's caught on. That's nice. But I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. I don't know. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Whoa. Ah! Yes, you tell him, Mia. May I have a moment to answer? But by all means. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. And what is this reason, Dahlia? See, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time. Headphones? You mean that both your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder, so I put my headphones on to block it out. What? She's afraid of the sound of thunder. Are we serious? I mean, I know I was just talking about it in, like, a recent stream that, like, I used to be scared of the sound of thunder, but that was, like, when I was 5. She's 20 years old. And she's scared of the sound of thunder. Okay, like, I get not liking loud noises. I guess that could be it, I guess. Like, she just doesn't like loud noises, and so she doesn't want to hear the loud thunder. Noise-canceling headphones? Oh, yeah. Good job, Dahlia. Put in your noise-canceling headphones and missed the whole murder that occurred. Congratulations. Bravo, bravo. Hee. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony at all. Wait a second, Mia. That testimony just now, she said something that could totally change this whole case. She didn't hear anything, she was listening to music, or there was lightning. Well, it's not there was lightning. She didn't hear anything. I feel like it's that she didn't hear anything. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Your Honor, There was a problem with the witness's testimony. But what do you mean? What is this problem? It's obvious. The problem is that the witness claims to have not heard the snap. Are you deaf? Oh, okay, so that wasn't it. Okay. Well, oh well. Wait, whoa. Wait. Hold on. Did we just lose because of that? Did we lose because we chose the wrong option? I think Dahlia is sus, but I can't prove it. I think you're onto something in fairness. No, there's no way. Hold on. There's no way that we lost doing that, right? No, please. I never meant to incriminate him. It's bad, Mia. If you don't do something, we're going to lose this. Think again. Oh, okay. It's fine. We didn't lose. Something that could totally change this whole case. Okay, she was listening to music then, right? Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, wait. Hold on. The problem is that there's lightning? How is that a problem? Oh, wait. Okay, are they trying to say that he died because lightning struck him? Is that what they're trying to say? Or is that what Mia's trying to say, at least? That's literally the only thing it can be. I guess I get it's not a problem, but it can reframe the whole case. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. I thought it was a problem. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Yes, there was lightning. Yeah. Giovanni, there's a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct? Yes, what about it? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right? Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Fay. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Why did she look like that? She looked furious about this new thing. This new discovery. Must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. What kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt. True. It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental? Alright, you did it, Mia. Are we taking that not guilty now if you don't— Oh, okay. Thanks a lot, Payne. Ruining everything. He. I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Fay. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location. What? What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case. Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence? This is affidavit? Affidavit, okay. Another word I don't know. And who is this affidavit from? Oh, it's like a note, I guess, okay. The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read it out to the court, the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 o'clock p.m. that day. Is it a blackout? All of the lab's equipment went on high voltage, Your Honor. So you're saying the equipment lost power because... Precisely. They lost power because of the severed... oh my gosh, I keep saying severed for some reason. The severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 o'clock p.m., which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Exactly! In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. Very good point, Mr. Payne. So, how are we gonna counter this? Gotta figure it out somehow. Can't let Phoenix get a guilty verdict here. According to the students, the cables are very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. So, like, probably another 10 years then. The near future is not usually that near in terms of doing stuff like that. I see. Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break. Uh-oh. Alright, student's testimony. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on April 9th at 2:55 p.m. However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct? But, well, I suppose you could say that. Finally, the judge says something somewhat smart, even a little bit. Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable? Your Honor, I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Yeah, should work for the judge. Well then, let's hear it. Objection, the wrong night is gas tube? No way, bro. Actually? Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Well, let's see. Could have been the umbrella. Probably not, though. That wouldn't make it much sense. It could have been Dahlia. This is it. This is why the cable snapped. Well, Your Honor? I don't think that was it, guys. I don't think it was Dahlia. Oops. Yeah, we'll be fine. I believe that the only thing that has snapped is the mind of the defense. Wow, it's quite rude of you, Judge. That was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor. No, ouch, that was harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance. Of course, yes. Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Okay, it could be the umbrella. I don't think it is the umbrella. But, it's possible, I guess. No, the fraud is Paphrodius. No, actually, I think Papyrus is fine. I think he's just holding back. He's probably extremely powerful. Objection, the old man is old. Actually? Dude, this is breaking news. I can't believe the old man is old. Okay, hold on. What are we supposed to choose here? Who or was it that caused the cable to break? Newspaper clipping, this... Yeah, no, this doesn't give us any information. I guess maybe it's the umbrella. That's the only thing I can think of. That's why the cable snapped. Oh, you wanna? Yeah, nope. Okay, it's not the umbrella either. Okay. Objection, the Skywalker? What? Skywalker and Skywatcher fused into Oh, no, my gosh. Starwalker and Skywatcher fused into Skywalker. Where did Skywalker go? I miss Skywalker. Objection, the wrong knight has a son named Black Knife because he has a black knife. More like a black sword. Maybe a black baseball bat. Wouldn't call it a knife, though. Okay, who or what was it that caused the cable to break? I don't know. Was that Phoenix? Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. Okay, it was Phoenix. See, guys, this is exactly what I mean. This is what happens when I don't have a good memory. I couldn't remember that the Phoenix was the correct answer because I need to think back to his testimony. I'm not good at that. The defendant's testimony. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud snap voice. Yeah, loud snap noise. Now this happened at around 3 o'clock p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that the lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline? True. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. Doesn't that just prove that he was the one who killed Doug? Yeah, I couldn't remember Doug's name for a second. Mia, you're not helping here. Objection, Pink is Papyrus? What? But I thought Papyrus was the wrong knight. And Pink isn't the wrong knight. How is this possible? It was that very shove that caused Mrs. Swallow to be electrocuted. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. Oh, true. Ah! See, Mia's pretty smart, guys. She knows what she's talking about here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. But who else could it have been? Besides from the only two people at the scene of the crime. If it's not Phoenix, then it must be Dahlia. What? No way. Objection, the judge and Ace Attorney is the old man. Well, I mean, that does check out. They're both old, but, I mean, the judge is senile and Gerson isn't senile, so... I don't know. I don't know if I can call them the same person. Order in the court. The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have... Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them. Okay, well, listen, you're also just gonna, like, lie a bunch, so... Oh, wait, actually, no, sorry, guys, I forgot. Dahlia doesn't lie. That's not a thing she does. It was Frank saw it. Oh, okay. So he came in really quick, electrocuted that guy for absolutely no reason at all, and then just left. Just to do it for fun. Yes. But he's in prison? No, not yet. He's in prison, remember, this happens 5 years before the events of the Phoenix Wright trilogy. So this is 5 years before he was put in prison. What the? Really? Is this so, Dahlia? Alright, well. Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time, please, Mr. Judge? Of course it's alright. Just go ahead and give your new testimony. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. Alright, here we go. What I witnessed, part 2. Alright, let's see. The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. Really? Is that really what happened, Dahlia? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be pretty accurate to what we've heard in the case so far. Welcome back, games. So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away. And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time? I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge? Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Yeah, she's not lying, guys. She's telling the truth. Always. She's always telling the truth. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination. Alright, here we go. Cross-examination time. Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. I know, I'm sorry, I wanted to protect Feeny. So that's why you basically lied to the court? I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge, okay. Dahlia, you could use better phrasing than that. You 100% could, please. You don't gotta use that specific choice of words. Yes? Would you please forgive little old me? Oh my gosh, bro. Of course he won't. What? Oh, come now. It was just a little old white lie. Okay, Judge. We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright? Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. Not at all. Ho ho ho. Judge had better be more careful himself. Dogali is friendlier than that girl. Yeah. She's, oh, okay. press Dahlia's claim that Feeny pushed him twice. Okay, well, got an achievement for doing that. Yay! We love achievements. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole? I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be. Oh, really? But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad. Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed. What are we talking about, Judge? Phoenix seems like the exact opposite of a dangerous individual, let's be real. I don't think he could actually hurt somebody even if he tried to. Then Dougie tried his best to move. Oh, we've already read this. Gotta read it again. So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched the scene unfold. What? Miss Faye, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness. I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. Cheer them on? What do you mean by that? Well, I wished the best for them both, and that they would give each other the fight their all. That's very sweet of you to be so supportive. And what happened after that? What do you mean bro sneezed at the court? Oh, yes. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Marlon, I forgot about that. Phoenix's sneeze is actually like the most powerful thing in existence. Just play Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and you'll know. Or Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Showed COVID-19 early access, but he's clearly a criminal. True. Throw him into jail for life, give him the death sentence. Phoenix Wright doesn't not deserve to be a part of our society anymore. Unbelievable, Phoenix. Doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints on the back of his leather jacket? Well, no, there weren't. Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? That Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he? Alright, final thing to press on. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. That's understandable. Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold. I don't figure out the contradiction here. It's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. Alright, so the truth is Feeny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole, that's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. Phil was snapping, and Dougie being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. Okay. And let's check out the evidence that we have. I mean, I guess that, you know, with this testimony actually kind of helps explain what happened here, because the umbrella's there from when Phoenix first pushed him, and then he ran away and Phoenix gave chase and pushed him again, and he fell and, you know, got electrocuted and died. So that does make sense here, but obviously that's not what actually happened. So we definitely don't want to present that. That would not help our case in the slightest. I don't see how this picture would help us. Victim fell on top of his umbrella. There's a lot of snap when it happened. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. First time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Okay. But he fell on top of the umbrella, not onto the electrical pole. Correct? Is that the correct evidence? I don't know. We're gonna see. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Okay, no, that wasn't correct. Shucks. Okay. He's mad at me now, but he can't give up yet, Mia. Okay. Well, so it's not the umbrella, and if it is the umbrella, we don't need to present it there. He caught up and crashed into him from behind. That's still not helpful for us yet. Let's look at this picture again. Oh wait, no, wrong picture. Hold on, this picture. Okay. Well, as we can clearly see in this picture, he's nowhere near the electrical wire, right? So surely that counts for something, right? I don't think so. What is the contradiction here? Should this Feeny pushed him twice? Okay, hold on. Let's check everybody's profiles really quick. Look at the picture, the other picture again closely. What does it show? Ever heard of perspective? Oh, true. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that is it then. Alright. Doug is sleeping so peacefully. Yeah, look at him. He's just taking a nice little nap. Alright, so yeah, the thing here is that he's not anywhere near that electrical wire. Cable snapping in... But then where do I present that here? Wait, never mind, wrong evidence. Oh, okay. I guess it's not that picture then? Okay. Well then... Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Is there anything that I can show that, like, proves that he couldn't have done that? I think what I was thinking was coming up later. Games is right. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I might have it, but I don't know. Alright, well, I'll have to keep that in mind later. Use this later on because of perspective. But not right now. I feel like it has something to do with this. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted all happened in less than a minute. I feel like it has something to do with the time. Maybe not, actually. Oh, I meant the other picture with the arm. Oh, okay. So the watch stopped 5 minutes after 3. Oh wait, no, it is what you need to do here. Yes, never mind, I'm right. Okay, wait, hold on. You're confusing me, Moblin. Now I don't know if I need to do this picture or this picture. Okay, well... We can see here, right? This is 5 minutes after 3. So surely that counts for something. He was electrocuted 5 minutes after. Yes, okay, so instead of him being electrocuted, he was electrocuted 5 minutes. It couldn't have all happened in a minute. Because he was electrocuted, or the clock stopped 5 minutes after 3 when Phoenix initially pushed him. The power went out at 3. Phoenix pushed him at 3, which was when the power went out, but then the watch stopped at 3:05. Okay. We figured it out, guys. Don't worry. That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You won't admit it. Could you please take a look at this picture? Yes, thank you, Moblin. I appreciate your support. I'm wondering how he would have grabbed the painkiller if he got hit from behind, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. That's maybe he just, like, I don't know. It's weird. Can you please take a look at this picture? Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? I forgot, Loki. It's been over a year. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's alright, games. My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping? Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Yeah! Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. It's true. It happens, games? Well, what happens? That sounds ominous. This is nonsense! The real murderer? Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it? I wonder. There's only one other person who could have murdered Mrs. Swallow. Yeah, exactly. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer? Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer? Doug Swallow. Yes, Doug Swallow is the killer. He actually killed himself. He was feeling a bit suicidal that day and decided that he wanted to kill himself. Hear the music, Jingle Bells? No? You hear Jingle Bells? It's finally time. It's the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready. It's obviously Doug. Ah, yes. Doug went into Ace Attorney and decided to kill Doug, whatever his name is. Doug Swallow, yeah. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready. Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Yeah, don't worry, Judge, I got it. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer? Obviously, it's Grossberg, guys. Like, who else could it have been? No other than the great Grossberg himself. This music? I don't hear Jingle Bells in this music. You think it sounds like the same notes or same melody? I hear it. We'll select the correct person with the boring correct option. Winston Payne. Ah, yes, it is Winston Payne. The prosecutor right now. He's the one who killed, I keep forgetting his name. Doug Swallow. Yeah, Doug Swallow. Could have only been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. What? How can you... The defense is grasping at straws. I do not hear Jingle Bells either, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I don't hear it. Sorry, in fairness. Bells? I don't hear bells either. 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the man dearest to you. True. Bells, I don't know. Yeah, it's okay in fairness. Order, Miss Faye. What? I mean, why? What is... Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your own very hands. Ah! Oh, there goes. There's the butterflies again. How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything. Yeah, no, she's just an innocent little angel. She can never do anything wrong. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hi, Phoenix. Okay. Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. Achoo! You, what is this? Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Phoenix, here he goes, defending his girlfriend. Mr. White, please get back to your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. Ah! Achoo! Leave my Dolly alone! Achoo! The butterflies told me she's innocent, Your Honor, not guilty. Yes! Exactly. That boy. He's gotten himself in way over his head. Oh! Miss Grossberg, you're back! Seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping. Okay, a report on the incident 8 months ago. Nice! Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. You'd better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend. Oh, wait. So Mia lost her boyfriend? So Mia's boyfriend died, and I'm assuming Dahlia was there when he died. Okay. Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? He sneezed while getting dragged away. How dangerous. Yeah, I think he just gave all the bailiffs. I think there's only one bailiff. He just gave that one bailiff COVID. The infection has already started. Sneezing is so evil. Yeah, bro. Honestly, I don't even think the death penalty is enough for him at this point. Banish him to the Shadow Realm at this point. Like, he needs to leave. He needs to get out of here. Well, really, Your Honor, May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. That is go right ahead. Read the new evidence? Oh, okay, yeah, you got it. Okay. Making me eat pineapple pizza? Oh, God. Moblin, I would even wish that upon my worst enemy. Okay. Instant overview. Location, District Courthouse, Cafeteria, date time, August 27th, 4 o'clock p.m. Victim, Diego Armando. Age 28. Occupation, lawyer. Suspect. Oh. Dahlia was a suspect. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay. Read the new evidence and take a screenshot of it. Oh. Okay, sure. If I can remember how to take it. Okay, yeah. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee. Interesting. Am I gonna lose this evidence? Why are you telling me to screenshot it? I don't want to have to lose the evidence. Okay. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm sure that will be very important later on. Perfect. You'll thank me later. Oh, okay. Well, I do appreciate your help, Moblin, as always. Soon. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to be losing the evidence then. From the sounds of it. Alright. Well, Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug's father, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. It's all just too much for poor little me to bear. I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. Her motive? It's that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. How would it lie in the police report? How does Doug connect to the police report? 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. No way. The Faye secret basement? Actually, it's coming back? I told you in fairness, I told you it would come back. Here it is. Faye secret basement. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What could that possibly have to do with this case? The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests she, in fact, had a very good reason. Okay, interesting. Very well then, the court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a little bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. You're cooked. How I met my Feeny. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. So lovey, oh my gosh. So lovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Yeah, he sure is, he's making Mia sick, that's for sure. Every time she attacks Grossberg for something he says about, what's her name again? Umbrella Girl. Dahlia, yeah. I keep forgetting people's names. The location is oddly specific, yeah. Don't question it. Mr. White, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court. Now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her. Alright, you got it, Grossberg. How I met my Feeny, okay. So just stop pressing everything. Press until we cannot press any longer. So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow? Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. My emotions changed so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself. Yeah, you should be. That is, it's kind of messed up, Dahlia. No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous in changing my mind. Okay, yeah, he sure is. That's not a good thing, Judge. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Ho, ho, ho. Judge, once again, not a good thing. You don't want to be called Judge Fickle. No one likes you. We should look for a different line of work. Yeah. Despite that, however, always hands down the correct verdict. How? What? Genuinely how? That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini. Okay, well, I don't think it deserves that name, but whatever. You don't say judge, yeah. You know, it's not even the judge who's handing down the correct verdict. It's all the lawyers' work doing it. He doesn't deserve that title. He's just having all the lawyers do all the work for him. Wow. Alright, well, keep on pressing, I guess. The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you. This has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case. Remember, the judge is on Dahlia's side. Better tread carefully. Keep pressing. Yeah, we got this. Your Honor, if you allow me to some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room? If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. Okay, come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. Huh, yep, sure. You were writing a paper? On what? On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld. Ho ho ho, that sounds like a fascinating research idea. Am I getting old? Now, I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff? Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? Speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? No, don't worry, I haven't. Went through a lot of the trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully. You got it, Grossberg. Alright, press again. Keep on pressing. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? My personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeny is handsome. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen. It's a bit rude, Mia. Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked. He's telling the truth. It was truly shocking. Phoenix is catching strays here? Yeah, poor Phoenix, he does not deserve this. Beautiful mushroom, growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. What are you talking about? What? What is that? Just stop quoting your Senryu poetry things. And what is that, like symbolism for something? Like, what are you even trying to say right now? Oh, okay, she's gonna describe it now. It's a poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny. Okay. Yeah, sure. framing your Feeny for murder, and you're like writing some nice little poems for him. Oh, how sweet. Yeah, no, you're evil. You're an evil woman, Dahlia. Oh, I accidentally skipped past the chat dialogue. It's okay. F in the chat for Feeny. Yeah, Feeny doesn't deserve this chat. Hell. Hey, listen, in fairness, Phoenix does not deserve this. These strays. Did you just call Feeny cow dung? No, I think she was saying, like, Feeny was like a mushroom growing out of the cow dung. So she's saying, like, he's like a beautiful thing sprouting from an ugly thing. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mrs. Swallow? No, not at all. We parted on very good terms. That can't be. Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup. Huh? Are you sure? Mushrooms aren't really a good thing either. It depends. Some people really like mushrooms. Some mushrooms can be really pretty. So, yeah. Well, still, that could mean she called his mom dung. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you look at it that way, you're not wrong. Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way. The victim wanted to break up with her? Press further, yes. Obviously. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see... What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I've never once considered leaving my wife. Okay, thanks for the fun fact, Payne. Yeah, we really need to know that. No one cares, Mr. Payne. Yeah, thank you, Judge. She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hands, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony. This is true. Okay. So I come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing, but when you look at it here, she was a victim at the courthouse. So we're gonna present that and hopefully see what happens. Is this evidence established? Okay, no. Okay, well, crap. Now we should probably save the game, because we have one penalty left. Okay. Save, I guess just save here. Yeah, okay. Try the other one next to it. On the right. Okay, okay. This one. Wait. No, this one. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, yeah. It's the same evidence, bro. I'm proving the same contradiction. Sorry I used the wrong evidence, even though I'm trying to prove the same thing. Don't worry, games. Don't worry. I got it all under control. Fear not. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? It didn't use her name in that one? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy? You mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? Seems like there's always tragedies happening in this courthouse. There's also the one with, Edgewell's dad. I forgot Edgewell's dad's name, but we all know what we're talking about. /E add contradiction. Oh, thank you, Infernus. The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eyes, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. Gregory, yes, thank you, games. Yeah, what do you have to say to that, Dahlia? Gregory Edgy, yes. Claremont Freddy. Oh, was that his name? Oh, okay. Order! This is unbelievable. It's true then. The loveliest rose can hide. Oh, okay. Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. Oh, unrelated case. Winston Payne, would not allow it. Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Oh, okay. Yes, she was speaking. Come on, Payne. Lock in, please. Nah, I'd FNAF. Yeah, Infernus isn't gonna win. He's gonna FNAF. First we 5, then we footy. Let's 5 footy. Pardon me. Go right ahead. It's true that, about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Expressed some interest, huh? Mr. Judge, so I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred 8 months ago during that incident. I see. Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive. Well done, Mia. Oh, you've really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. Okay. Once again with his hemorrhoids. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Thanks for mentioning it again, Grossberg. The poisoning, okay. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it's a very special kind of poison. She's innocent, source, trust her, bro. Oh, okay, Moblin. Yeah, after all, Dahlia doesn't do lying. She's always innocent. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. True, yes, see? She wouldn't know where to get a poison like that. Obviously, she's innocent then. Grossberg should get those checked out. Yeah, you might want to go to the doctors or something. So that's what happened here 8 months ago. However, as you learned from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. These offenses just about out of tricks. That's a bit very foul, Pegasus. Oh, I didn't see what Infernus put. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today, and I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. Ah! What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? Aha, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. Where far? I think the chat you put in Furnace, whatever it was, I didn't see it. If I did see it, then I don't remember it. That pride, posture, and self-confidence, absolutely smashing! Yes, you go, Mia! Get him! Alright, well, I met the lawyer who is poisoning. Yeah, okay. Keep on pressing. What were you talking about with the defense attorney? Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential. According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case. The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why don't you tell us all what that incident was? It has absolutely nothing to do with at all with this case. The context of that kind of location. A location in the game. Oh, once again, I didn't mean to skip that. Okay. It's an Austrian painter. Oh, okay. Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record. Oh, okay. Get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Aw, poor Dahlia. Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you. You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady. Oh, Feeny, please. Those two really are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. Know about what Pegasus said? Like I said, I don't remember, or I didn't read what he said. Must be Manfred von Karma Empire? What? That can't be a thing. Okay, well, here she goes, yapping on about some lie, most likely. How long were you gone? I've already answered all those questions for the police, but if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes? And where were you during the stretch of time? In the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? Phoenix, oh my gosh. My perfect little dolly doesn't poop? Yes, no, because women don't poop, guys. Don't forget that. That's not a bodily function that occurs with women, only with men. Some of you were joking, in which case I'll let it slide, but you know it's important to remember what that actually signifies. Yeah, I'm sure Infernus is joking. Yeah. He was joking. Or just got flabbergasted? Yeah, because, like, well, genuinely, what is Phoenix saying here? You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Oh, Feeny. Wait, did the judge really just pass that off? Oh my gosh, Judge. Please, Judge. The police have already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time. Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue your testimony. Glad that you don't actually support that. What did Infernus say? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, onwards with the questioning. Poopnik's White. Great name for Phoenix. We've got so many names for Phoenix in this case. How much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Well, let me see. Bottle of eye drops says it's half fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. He joked about sending Phoenix to a gas chamber if I call it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we probably shouldn't joke about that in fairness. That can be a kind of sensitive topic. It's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? Poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. Must have been after I left the table. Far Next White strikes Poop Next White collab? No way. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Okay, well. A special kind of poison? How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. Oh? And where would something like that come from? Sorry, all I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. It said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it. Chemical processes? Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive. Better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? It's a very good question. So you see, I'm innocent. Yeah, show, Dahlia, whatever you say. That's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten that poison? I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye. She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions. Yeah, Payne, can you, shut up, please? No one asked for your opinion on this matter. So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison. And all I have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Wait, just how did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things? Easy. Her boyfriend. Okay. Nick, that's not the attorney's badge, is it? Proceed. Guys, we should not trust Dahlia. She's so sus. No, Dahlia. In fairness, Dahlia would never lie. I didn't mean to press there again. Okay, it's fine. We can just backspace, skip to the thing. Wait, guys, I made a cameo on the stream. You did? What? I don't know what you mean, bro. She's completely legit. Exactly, yeah. Okay, well, I don't even know where to get a poison like that. Oh my gosh, I didn't want to press there. What am I doing? I need to lock in. Okay. I'm trying to press tab and I'm actually pressing Q instead. Okay. So, tab, there we go. Pull up her boyfriend. Yeah, he's a pharmacology student. He would have access to the chemicals. Look out here, it's red. Like the imposter from Among Us, no way! So that's what happened with Edgeworth on Gourd Lake. Phoenix and Edgeworth went into the lake after Phoenix kept telling Edgeworth to proceed. Phoenix, why would Kara make you do that? Actually, Kara, why would you make Phoenix do that? Alright, here we go. I probably should have saved. Oh well, I'm fairly confident in this. Yeah, this is the correct thing. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. But boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. If you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University. Pharmacology? His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. Hey, we finally got the pursuit theme to play in this case. And then, It was a matter of slipping into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You! No! Yeah, you're cooked, Dahlia. Just give it up at this point. Order! Could it be? That's nothing but a baseless accusation. May I say something, Madame Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container. Well, yes, that's true. I wonder what the container could be. I would search immediately after the incident took place. This music can only mean one thing. It means that she's cooked and we win. We got this in the bag. End is near yes, exactly. Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down. But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Neon? Wise words, games. Neon indeed. We love caca. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, you need to show some kind of proof. Proof? She's got me good with that. Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Once we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead. He's conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse, yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred. We're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder. Then where is the container that poison was carried in? What happened to it? Right here, Judge. You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Who is this person? Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. Yes, obviously. So the defendant was this witness's accomplice? Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present. What? But, that's... That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye? The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th. The very same day as the poisoning incident. So I don't think this is the court case that Mia lost in. I think that's a completely separate court case. We'll probably hear about that later on in the game then. Because I don't think it's going to come up in this first case, if it's not shown up yet. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. No! Yeah, it's over for you, Dahlia. Oh, order in the court. Oh, okay. Hi, Phoenix. On behalf of Dahlia, I object. But, Mr. Wright, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this. Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat. Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Phoenix is locking in now. But because I'm madly in love with her. Phoenix, listen. I don't think she's in love with you. They changed the Phoenix objection to the new one. Oh wait. I just thought that was because there was a younger Phoenix, right? So it was different. I didn't realize that. Is that gonna be throughout the entire game? Yeah, I definitely like the original one better. But then again, that's mostly just because I'm used to the original one. I'll probably get used to this new one eventually. But still, oh well. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Mr. White, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Yeah, I'm sorry, Phoenix. I don't I don't think she. I think she just. I think she was just using you, manipulating you. I don't know why they changed the old one, but they do that with the new update. I don't know either. I don't think so because it's the big update or whatnot. Yeah, fortunately. Isn't that the modern Ace Attorney shout? Yeah, that's what Games was saying. But, well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Mr. Wright, please, open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because she's madly in love with you, obviously. Spirit of justice? What do you mean, in fairness? Because that necklace. Yes. Dahlia Hawthorne was not, and is not, madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. It's true, he did say it. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Why hasn't he given it back yet? Like, Phoenix, you can't just hold on to the present forever. Ace Attorney 6? Oh, okay. 7 when? Just give it a couple more years, in fairness. It'll come eventually. A strange girl asks for a present like that. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. She gave it to him and it's his now. He can keep it. Well, I mean, no, yeah, that's true. Like, he can keep it. It's not cool to give a gift back. I mean, not to give a gift back, to take a gift back after you gave it to somebody. But I don't know. I just feel like if I was in Phoenix's shoes, I would have given it back. But that is a bit messed up of Dahlia to give a present and then ask for it back. What's the point of a present if it can be taken away whenever? That's true. Yeah. I think I'm just a bit too nice sometimes. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. But you never gave it back to her. To make things worse for her, you insist on showing it to everyone you met. Yep, including Mia. That's why she... I don't believe you. No, that's a lie! Mia's shocked. No one's expecting Phoenix to start breaking down crying. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what is happening? Okay. The defendant's getting away? Okay. I guess Phoenix ran out of the courtroom? Oh, wait, no, Mia? Wait, what just happened? Hold on. I was, only half paying attention. Okay, I'm sure I'll explain it right now. Mia, are you alright? Yes, I think so. That boy, he went completely insane. Where's Mr. Wright? Okay, yeah, so Phoenix ran out. He's just gone. Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. Oh no! What is it? The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone. What? That's terrible. Mr. White must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Foolish boy. It's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now? That's a very good question, Grossberg. I guess we'll just lose in the court case. Mr. White, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. White, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just give back the necklace. He can't do that. He gave it to Dahlia. What? Okay. Phoenix. It would have been bad enough for you to have given it to Dahlia. That would have been bad. Sure. But you know what? It could have been fixed at least. You freaking ate the necklace. How are we supposed to get the evidence now? Okay. All the times that Phoenix has to deal with, really, when he has to deal with, awful defendants that, do like some crazy things. He deserved it after this case. You've been getting so flabbergasted at this case. It's not even funny. Uh, well, sorry, games. I'm sorry. But listen, you want me to stop getting flabbergasted? I can stop getting flabbergasted if you want me to. What if he loved it? I don't think he did. Yeah, it's a joke that his defendants are so bad because of karma. Oh, okay, yeah. Phoenix, you definitely deserved it after this case. The taste, yeah, no, I'm sure he didn't like the taste of it. What? Wait, what? No, what? I did not mean to do that. Okay. You what? You, you, you ate it? Flabbergasted stuff is actually funny. That was just a bit of a hyperbole or something. Yeah, I know, Games. I know. I'm not Games, but I'm gonna just speak on his behalf. Okay. It's too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first. But yeah, how do you... What? Okay, yeah, I don't have it in the casing. How does one chew it? Like, genuinely, how do you chew that up and eat it? How strong are his jaws? And, like, that's gotta have hurt his teeth, too. Is Phoenix, like, a superhuman or something? Like, genuinely, how does one do that? Ugh. Ah! What the... What? What is he doing now? Your Honor, I've got to stop the trial. Wonder what a necklace tastes like? Probably like metal. And I mean, metal does not taste very good. Mr. White, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That powder you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. I'll take the necklace and eat it? Whoa! Phoenix, are you secretly Light Yagami? Light Amage? What is light backwards? It's like the gill. Something like that. Amage gill. It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison. But how can you be so sure? I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. Yagami backwards is Amage, yes, exactly. And light backwards is the gill, so light Yagami backwards is Amage the gill. So it would seem. No! There must be some mistake! The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. There. It's alright, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do, and it's heartwarming to see that you've placed this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Okay, bro. I guess. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. But why? This may be impossible for a beginning like you to understand, but in the court of law, evidence is everything. Ugh! Even after I've proved so much, is she going to get away with everything? No, this can't be happening! Well, now that the suspicion of surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial. Oh, okay. Phoenix is objecting again. I guess. But, Mr. White? I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. White, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? That day, the day I met Doug Swallow. Okay, getting new information. Good, this will be very helpful for us, I'm sure. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's none of your business. Doug was just trying to help poor Phoenix out, and then Doug died because of it. Doug did not deserve this, bro. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Whoa. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. And there it goes. The evidence. The crucial evidence that we need. Is it true? Did he really say that? Oh, hi, Sky. Welcome to the stream. You missed it. There was Skywalker before. If only you could have been there to see him. That's ridiculous! There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day... Skywalker was here? Yeah. But I still have the real mic profile picture? Yeah. I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... Sky plays Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I still gotta play Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, the defendant is... Miss Faye, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it! She's innocent! Yeah, I don't know about that, Phoenix. Since when do you have a mic profile picture? It must have been in, streams. In a stream that Sky was watching, probably. My fans are waiting. What? Oh, for the mod. Yes, the Chapter 5 mod. I'm your fan and I'm waiting. Yeah, that's true. There's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. Night before? Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye. Yeah, most likely Phoenix. If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore, she was gonna kill Phoenix to get it back from him. Think Majora's Mask just arrived. Oh, W! That guy is Toby. His fans are waiting for Chapter 6. Surprised you didn't know that. What? Sky, is this true? Are you actually Toby Fox? Tricky Tony himself? Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill? Okay. Pretty obvious here that it was Phoenix. Who else would it be? There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright! But me? That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But, let's remember that Mrs. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was in fact Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be. But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love. Oh my gosh, this judge is an imbecile. Remember to save. Too late. It's fine. I have a mic profile picture because one of my friends was streaming Chaos Rando and everyone was in different mics in chat, so I chose to be real mic because the others were taken. Makes sense. There's so many different characters in Deltoon chat and Deltoon streams chats. It's crazy, like how he had 50 different spam tins that randomized his streams. Almost right, this must be killing him. Hang in there, I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to the incident 8 months ago. That's right, the bottle necklace. That's all she cared about. But even so, why? Why would she go as far as to murder him? 8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be! It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. There was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. Yeah, he wasn't gonna give up on her gift. One Piece, the One Piece is real! To him, the tiny little bottle was the oh my gosh, a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. This is true. Phoenix did do that. Also change your profile picture back. I see that. Welcome back, original Sky. Whoa, Walt! Welcome's Walt. You're a bit late for the stream. It's probably almost finished, but it's okay. It's Phoenix. Phoenix killed him. You're right, Walt. You're 100% right. We need to give Phoenix the guilty verdict right now. You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. White? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! Feeny, what a joke you are. Oh, her true colors are showing now. Wow, okay. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I was on plane, bro. I just come home, and now I'm on a train. Oh, well. That's, how was the plane ride? You enjoy it? Hopefully there's no crying babies on the plane. Feeny sneezed at him, that's how it happened? Ah, yes. Feeny sneezed and killed poor Doug. Doug Bowser. Doug Bowser was killed by Feeny. Sent him to the gas place. The gas station? Yeah, yes, the gas station. Yes. Definitely not anything else, right, Infernus? No. And feed him gas station sushi. Oh, gosh. A fate worse than pineapple on pizza. I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You're saying Dahlia has been evil this whole time? What? No way, bro. Who would have guessed? You disgust me. But, Miss Hawthorne? It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. I can't believe Bird would do that. What? Bird Left would do that to Doug? Who is Bird Left? What? Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. Told you she is sus. I thought for sure that she would be a good person. I mean, she had the butterflies to prove that she was innocent. What happened to those butterflies? But she's unable to lie. Yeah, what? How could this be? We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? Seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Okay, we should probably save here just in case. Nope, wrong button. Okay, yeah, just in case. Okay, hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face? I ate the butter. Wait, what butter? I'm probably gonna go, though, because it's the middle of the story, so I don't know what's happening. That's fair. Alright, see you later, Sky. Flies. Oh, she ate the butterflies. Hawthorne, how could you? But, Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you? Huh, are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? Hey, the butterflies are back. She didn't eat them. Don't worry. With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind. But we're not finished. Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. Oh, okay. Bye, Hawthorne. She's just gone now. She disappeared into thin air. Can't let her get away this time. Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. They respawn, yay, and they're just gone again. They tasted like those gummy sweets. What? I can't believe... Infernus, how would you know that? Have you eaten butterflies before? The ultimate price? You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid. No! Oh, okay, she reappeared into thin air. She had to respawn again. You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Should I say, Miss Gray? Yeah, no, you did not land the joke on that one, Talia. You're not funny. Just give up your life as a comedian already, please. Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all? If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But To be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Impossible! You can't possibly... Stupid woman! Okay, that's all she had to say. It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented. Just one? If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. White. I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She was planning to poison Mr. White. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. In where? What? Well then, Miss Fay, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. White. Okay. So we need to prove that she was planning to poison him. Oh! It's in the Cold Killer. Okay. This has got to be it, right? Surely. I'm going for the Cold Killers. Yeah, okay. Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that would prove her guilt once and for all. Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine? You can do this, Viking. Thank you, Moblin. He. Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold? If I did, I still wouldn't. Take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. What? GG easy, yep. Easy as pie. You're done. You stand no chance, Dahlia. Well, yeah, I almost called you Delilah. You can't win against my expert lawyer techniques. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Nice job, mate. Thank you, Moblin. I always eat with Dolly. Just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. White was going to take some. Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Huh? What are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to the person, to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. She had given the bottle to, to Doug. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. White. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and her victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. White, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim, and on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. What do you think of this case? Better than Just Fall's first case? Oh yeah, I like this first case more than Just Fall's first case. And definitely way more than the first case of the first game. It does suck that I got it spoiled for me, that Hawthorne was the villain. But I mean, to be fair, like, even without me getting it spoiled for me, I feel like it was just pretty obvious throughout the whole case. But it's only the first case, so like, obviously it's gonna be obvious who it is. I'm sure later on in the game, it's gonna be like, there'll be much more twist villains that we won't be expecting. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Good? Yeah. Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. Well, there it is, Dahlia. It's over. You're heading off to jail for life. Prison, as you will. She's so smug. She's annoying me. We have 3-man army in this live. Yeah, I mean, 3 men is better than nothing. So I can't complain. No comments? I mean, it's a good case, but like I said, it's still just the first case. It's pretty easy. So, oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? The way she just switches up in seconds. Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation. Oh my gosh. Pain, lock in, please. Oh my gosh. Do you not see the way she's switching up like that? Wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. White ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about the rest of the game. Yeah, all I know is that it's very good, so. If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us! I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Pay! Oh, there's the breakdown. Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine! For the time being. Victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge. I'll see you later too, okay? Huh? Oh. Why? Yes. Wait, is she just gonna leave and nobody's gonna stop her? Are we serious? No, my butterflies got burned. I'm sorry, in fairness. Jail that girl? Yeah, are they not gonna put her in prison? I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. So, seriously? Is nobody gonna stop her? She's just gone. She's gone, just like that? What? Are we serious? Are we so serious? That's the end of the case. Okay. Well, what a way to end off the case. Okay, I guess she'll be coming back then. It's finally over. Okay, so then, does that mean that okay, so there's 2 options here. Either the next case, we're also going to be playing as Mia again, so it's still going to be taking place in the past. Is all Trials and Tribulations going to take place in the past? Is it even going to have Phoenix be a lawyer? I guess we'll see. We'll see in the next case, I guess. But either the next case is going to have it take place in the past, and she's going to come back, or continue reading. Okay, I'll see. It's finally over. Like, for why did everyone let Delia set free? I don't know. I have no clue, in fairness. I refuse to accept this. Defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support the outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care! I'm Winston Payne! I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said. The men in blue are the police. Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I know Moblin. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yes? Would you care to try this cold medicine? What? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said. There. It's alright, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Yeah, so if you trust her with your life, then obviously you had no trouble trying the cold medicine, right? So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? Oh, well, you see, yes. And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? You already just sniped the mosquito? Oh, good job, Moblin. I don't like killing bugs. Even mosquitoes. I don't kill mosquitoes. But I understand other people do. So, there's a lot of different police uniform differences. This is true. Some of them wear black uniforms. Some of them even wear green uniforms. I wonder if there's actually a police force that wears green uniform. I've yet to see that. You're willing to bet your life? Yeah, Yeah. How about that, Pain? Yeah! My hair! It's flying off! My beautiful hair! No! Oh my gosh, is this how Pain loses his hair? Okay, wow. He just lost all of his hair just from utter shock. Okay. Well then. That's I guess that just happened. Okay. Yeah. Didn't like doing it so either, but I do like sleeping too. That's fair. Yeah, I can't blame you there. Usually when there's a mosquito in my room while I'm trying to sleep, I'll just shoot it out of my room and then close the door so I can't get back in. So I don't have to kill it. Mr. Payne? About Mr. Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest. Okay, good. So, Dahlia's out of here. Whew. Okay. She's not coming back, guys. Don't worry. Should rent a Spider Viking. They solved the flies mosquito. No, but like, I have horrible arachnophobia, so I think I'll pass on that one. I did really want a Venus flytrap for a while. And actually, I had one, but then my brother killed it. Because the thing is, you can, so, like, because Venus flytraps, like, they'll close their mouths when a bug lands on their, like, inside their mouths. My brother just liked to stick his finger into its mouth, and it would just keep on closing its mouth, even though there's no bug in there. And that kills the Venus flytrap, because it's wasting energy from the flytrap, and it's not getting any of the energy back. I didn't mean to do that. It's not getting any of the energy back from, like, eating anything, so eventually, after doing that too many times, it could have just been, it just dies. So, unfortunately. And then I got another one. My mom got me another Venus flytrap, but, that one was already dead when she bought it. So my 2 Venus flytraps have been failures. It's okay. Yeah, but that would have been awful waiting. Yeah, that's fair. We wouldn't be praising the game if Dahlia just pieced out. Yeah, that is true. Got a very good point there, Moblin. And yeah, it's okay. I figured once I turn 18 and I move out, so I won't be living with my brother anymore, then I can buy another one. That's why my brother won't go and start killing it again. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. Oh yeah, I'm sure you did, Judge. Don't lie, just admit you were wrong. By the way, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor? Was it just me, or did you and Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Oh, okay, yeah, so I think that case from 8 months ago was the case that Mia worked on, and Dahlia was in that case. That's how Mia knew Dahlia. Okay, yeah. Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Very well. Yay, yeah, that's the first case done. We did it. We did it, chat. Oh, Mr. Payne? This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter. Does he even have a daughter? I guess he does. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true. My dear Dolly. Achoo! Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant Phoenix right. Not guilty! Yay! GG! We did it. Oh yeah. Too easy. And we didn't lose. We didn't need to, like, reload our save or anything. This court is adjourned. We got pretty close to it, but luckily we didn't actually lose. Thankfully. April 11th, 3:16 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 3. Mia, you were wonderful in there. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. He saved great. Yeah. Rest in peace, Feeny. Yeah. Poor Phoenix. He's not doing too hot right now. Not after finding out his girlfriend never loved him to begin with. From those sushis. Oh, yes. Yes, he's safe from the sushis. Thank goodness. Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about them? Yes, please! No one wants to hear about them anymore. Humph, that's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this. Oh, Mr. White, congratulations! Thanks. Y- I was thinking. Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. Oh my gosh, Phoenix. This guy. Well, at least the Phoenix in the present game has matured from this current Phoenix. I feel like her, using him like that is the biggest elephant in the room. Yeah, well, I would expect nothing less from someone who killed 2 people. What? Yeah, the Tully I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about him, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Stage 1 denial, yeah. 6 stages of depression. Is it 6 stages or 5 stages? I forgot. I think it's 6. Could be 5. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But, out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. No way. There's no way they say that Phoenix is the most grown up. Genuinely, how? With the way he's been acting this whole court case. Eek, what kind of company does this guy keep? Yeah, they must all have, like, the brains of a 10-year-old. Right now, I'm starting to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am. 5 stages of grief. Oh, okay, yeah. I had the concept correct. It's the friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should be able to save him in time. I see. Ah, yes. Larry Butts. Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. White, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. Oh yeah, trust me, Phoenix, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned, and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. Poor Mia. She didn't deserve it. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. This is true, yeah. Wise words from Mia. We should all listen to her, guys. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. See? Her words of wisdom. That is a story for another day. You should check out the Ace Attorney anime bloopers on YouTube after you complete Trials and Tribulations. Alright, sure. I liked watching the anime. I only watched the first, 3 episodes of it, I think. I'll have to watch more of it. I'll watch it up to Justice for All, obviously. I'm not going to start spoiling myself with Trials and Tribulations. Yeah, but there's spoilers there, so please, Viking, only do that after the last case. Yeah, don't worry. That's why I said after Trials and Tribulations. Alright, here we go. The Stolen Turnabout. Wow, that guy has a very big nose. Okay. Welp. Alright. Save your progress up to this point? Yes. Yes, we will. Alright, well, there we go. That was, I forgot the name of that turnabout. Well, that was the first case. First case is done. And now, next stream, we will be moving on to the second episode, the Stolen Turnabout. I hope everyone... Now my dog's barking in my room. Oh, okay, good. She left. Alright, well, I hope everyone watching enjoyed the stream. And, yeah, I will, get to it most likely on Thursday. Get to the Stolen Turnabout. There's no bad time. Yes, nope. Sorry, turn. Oh my gosh, I almost called you turnabout. Sorry, in fairness, no bad time simulator. Is this the first thing you notice? Yeah, I mean it's pretty prominent future on him. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you, Marvin. I will see you all.